Hi, we're streaming. The webcam. Okay, let me show off what the webcam looks like before I say no webcam today. Um, as you can see, you can't see, so don't worry about it. We'll just we'll just have the cam off until eventually the it gets better, and then once it gets better, we'll fix it. Easy peasy. Is my web actually working? Nope. Hang on a second. What happens if I do this? Can I pop it out? Nope. Just hang on a sec. This happened. I've been trying to figure out the way to do this for a second, and I'm a little silly. This is such a goofy ass way to start the stream, huh? Does this work? Yep, that's the one. That'll work. Right? Yep, that'll be the one. Okay, let's do some more doles. Don't mind that. Let's start with some Am I the Asshole Guesser? Um, gonna say Reddit really bad at judging people. Really bad at judging if people are assholes or not. New Jenny Nicholson video. Hang on. Yeah, I have to link that in the Discord. Already watched it. What is it about? Is there a way to do dark mode on this? You know what? Hang on. Let's just finish this quick. Am I the asshole for being creeped out that my boss looked into my stall to see if I'm on the phone while I'm in the bathroom? I'm going to say not the asshole right away. So to preface, I'm a guy who works at as a bagger in a grocery store whose name rhymes with ogre. Yeah, this is like an easy no, you are not the asshole. Twilight knockoff? Oh, okay. I'll have to watch that myself later. Management is pretty anal about phones, so occasionally when I'm in the bathroom sitting down to do my business, I'll check my phone. Most of my coworkers do this. I don't stay there an overly long time once I'm done. I don't linger, so I doubt this affects my productivity. This morning, my boss saw me on my phone through a crack in the stall and called me out on it. Fine, I was in the wrong there. That's not the asshole. The fact that your boss is creeping on you in your bathroom, you're like there is an asshole in that situation, but it's not you. Am I the asshole for asking my mother-in-law to change her dress to my wedding? Well, well, I used to get along with my mother-in-law until my boyfriend proposed to me. The first thing she asked was what color are you going was going to be the wedding dress since we already lived together. In my culture, if you're not a virgin, you're not supposed to wear white. Anyway, she went dress shopping and sent me pictures of the dress she picked. It was an off-white ball gown, very similar to my wedding dress. I told her it was fine except for the color since the bride is supposed to wear white. She said it in person it looked more yellow, but I said if this picture looks more white, don't you think it's going to look white in all the wedding pictures? Now she says I'm the asshole for trying to force her to change her dress. Okay, if it's your wedding and I'm going to pull the old Reddit thing, your wedding, your rules. However, you can be a bit of a dickhead in doing that. This is not a situation of that. For my own sanity and just by law of averages, I just have to believe that this is fake. Yeah, pretty much every wedding story on Reddit feels fake as fuck. However, oh boy, Let's see it. Let's see it. Remember the drama around my sister's sister-in-law at her wedding? I do. Some people actually do believe in making power plays for like weddings, and that's crazy. Just an absolutely bonkers way to live your life. Also, hang on. Uh I gotta put on background music. Since we're doing a lot of reading, I gotta have something for the audio experience. Give it a little bit more of a chill vibe. Her mother-in-law was making her daughter, so the sister-in-law, wear a white dress basically, and then trying to bait my sister into getting mad about it. Yeah, it's fucking bonkers. It's just absolutely unreal. Am I the asshole for sharing in the workplace that I saw a colleague verbally abuse a service worker? Gonna go with not the asshole again. I was sitting in the lobby of a car dealership waiting for my car service to be completed when I heard a familiar voice. I looked up and saw my colleague saying to the lady working at the desk that he needed to leave his laptop with her for 30 minutes. She said she couldn't keep it with her because she couldn't guarantee that she'd be able to keep an eye on it constantly. He insisted that she watch it for him, and she declined. To my surprise, he told her a part of her job is to comply with whatever the customer wants. She refused again, and he called her a stupid fucking whoa and stormed off. He's now upset that I revealed what happened, saying how he behaves outside of the workplace is not my concern. Yes, it is. That how you act outside of the workplace shows off like the kind of person you are, brother. You can't be mad that people are like, I don't really want to work with the guy that insists, like forces that. Not the asshole. Yeah, pretty easy. Do you think it's a little weird to bring this up at work unprompted, but gossip will happen, I suppose? Yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna happen. Like, that's just inherent to the nature of the beast with that. Psychic Ghost. I can't recall that right now. We're gonna hit them with an Orbeetle. Orbeetle. That's the one. Gmax, because it's Lunala. Yeah, Lunala is Ghost Psychic. Steel Psychic, that's a Beldum. Or what the Metagross? Just hit him with the Metagross Mega. Dual type Steel. Let's just go with an Aggron. I like an Aggron. Not Aggron Mega. That one goes pure Steel. Mile is also a good pick for Steel dual type. Bug dual type. Steel Galar. Let's go with Meowth Galar. Meowth Galar. I love that scrungly thing. It's very scrungly. It's very, very scrungly. Galar Bug. That's Centiskorch? Ghost Galar. Hang on a second. Also Ghost dual type. I send my boy. I want to see the fucking shiny Typhlosion Hisui at one point, but that's not... I have not seen it yet. Rune Regis. Rune Regis. Yes, yes. And then Bug dual type. What do we want to hit dual type with? There's so many versions of Bug. What's the poison spider from Gen 2? Spider. Web. I can picture it right now. It's the green guy with like black and white eyes. Scolipede? Oh yeah, you do love Scolipede. Scolipede Mega? The fuck is this? What the hell is going on with the Scolipede Mega? Bright pink bug horse. Yeah. Yeah, Berserker. It's the least common here. Necrozmodon. Hoopa. Hoopa is also Ghost Psychic. Hoopa Unbound is the one that's Psychic Dark. Stunfisk Galar. Also a good pick. Okay. Meat. Guessing meats on Costco, it's like per pound, right? Oh, hang on. Sean's playing Fallout 4. Fallout 4, huh? Mod it up. Let's see here. Per pound for flap meat. Is flap like just under the rib? Sean loves bad piss games. Daphne, I don't think you have a place to say anything. We all love bad piss games. Beef steak cut from the obliquus internus abdominis muscle of the bottom sirloin. That doesn't explain anything. I don't even own not yet. I don't even own it, so I've never played it. Feel free to use my copy with all of the DLC then, King. Good luck. Hope you like settlement building. It's apparently very chewy. I think flap meat, you gotta... I think this is a marinade and like turn it into like a birria adjacent type meal. Like you gotta stew it. Like look at how much fat is in that. That's a crazy made into carne asada. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. Let's start. I think that this is gonna be a cheaper cut of beef, but per pound it's still gonna be pretty expensive because it's beef. So let's start with a $12.99. A little cheaper. $10.99 then? $10.49. Okay. Honestly, per pound, that's not a bad one. I could see making that into some delicious, delicious meals, like carne asada. Throw it in with some veg and stuff. All right. Let's do some food guesser then. This doesn't... Okay, well, tomatoes, yogurt, green chilies. Garam masala, okay. Never mind. I was like, it's not immediately obvious. I think it's definitely gonna be the India region. Ugh, it's fucking Pakistan, isn't it? Yep. Look, you throw down the India guess because you see all the spices, but India and Pakistan are different. I mean, all of it, it's very overlap because borders aren't real. Eat the hell out of that. I would. Traditional rice dish originating from Banu. Often compared to biryani. Yep. It looks pretty biryani adjacent. This is a very interesting picture. This is definitely an interesting picture to start us off with. Um, Pearl millet flour, buttermilk, green chilies, ginger, curry leaves. Is this like an Indonesia, like Thailand, Laos region? Laos, Vietnam, maybe? Traditional nutritious porridge made from fermented millet served cold. I think you can't go wrong with guessing Indonesia. Yeah, it's the millet flour that I'm like, I'm not super sure of that. Cool from Indonesia, huh? West Northwest. Green chilies, ginger curry leaves. I mean, that's got to be that. Try India. Okay. Yesterday I was just saying, like, if it's not India, it's Sri Lanka or Pakistan. So I'm being vindicated. You know, I'd try it. Fermented grain. I mean, the picture isn't very appetizing, but I would try this. Yeah, just like fermented porridge. Edible wrapper. The edible wrapper is usually rice paper. So my inclination is like China region. Tapioca starch. They heard you. They did. They did hear me. Um Soft, chewy, slight. Yeah, let's start with the China. Warm. Is this a Japan then? This might be like a Taiwan. Okay, no. But still north. Is this a Japan? Okay, yeah. Botan. Unique characteristic of Botan rice candy is the edible rice paper wrapper inside the waxed outer wrapper. We did pretty good today. What's the average? Yeah, that's fine. Think all candy should have an edible wrapper, TBH? I mean, I don't disagree. I can understand people skipping on this. This is like an easy yeah. It's candy. It's Japanese candy. Let's do plate off then. Moose or chicken longanisa? That's my best guess at pronouncing that. I do think that Philippines does have a debuff. This looks pretty good. Savory, slightly sweet sausage made from ground chicken, seasoned with garlic vinegar and various spices. Packed in small casings, known for distinctive, rich, and garlicky flavor. I mean, Moose wins. Like, this looks good. 90%. Why we gotta pit two bad bitches against each other? Moose is my most favorite dessert. Moose is good. Let's start eating paper. We could eat paper if you want, Daft. Yum, cellulose. Exactly. Both look good. Yeah, I mean, the sandwich, like, really hard to beat a open-faced steak sandwich. Like, all of the greenery on it just looks delicious. Chimichurri, like, yeah. It looks great. Pork shoulder, slow cooked. Yeah. This is a very much a Spanish influence type of meal. And then quail egg and noodle soup. Oh. We should all eat more weird eggs. Air quotes weird. I just love a hard-boiled egg, and it really doesn't matter what type it is. I think more people are gonna go for the sandwich. I say that, and I'm like, I think people love soup. Especially like a rich brothy soup. Why do we have to pit two bad bitches against each other like this? Let's go with... I feel like no matter which one I click on, I'm gonna be wrong. We go with the sandwich. Duh, okay. That's fine, that's fine. A Teuton? Oh, is this like... Actually, hang on. I've known these as scones. That sounds so good, actually. Who is pinging me? I mean, this is gonna win, but I've had these or something adjacent to these, and they're so good. Okinawa soba. Yeah, like Soup Japan. This is, I think, an oat and black. Like, this is a blood sausage. Barley. Ah, that's the one. People are not gonna vote for this. Satsivi? Chicken walnuts. What kind of temperature is it? Is it hot? Because that looks pretty good. But I also think that people love something like anything wrapped in dough, and especially if it gets like fried. I gotta vote for the dumpling adjacent. Only 60% on that, really? I'm gonna vote for the ramen, but I gotta know what this is. Escudea? Escudea? I think that's how you would pronounce that. I'm also not a place to consult for that. Veal chicken, seasonal veg. That looks pretty good. Unfortunately, there's the ramen Japan buff. Pot au feu. Simmering beef, veg, and herbs. I mean, that seems pretty good. I don't think it beats Momo though. We've talked about this. Like the dumpling buff is real. People love dumplings. I love Momo. We did go to that Momo place recently. The only issue that it suffers from is that it is kind of branded like you're gonna get Chinese dumplings, and that scares people. We gotta get down to that restaurant in the Avs. True. I love a dumpling. Me and everybody else on this earth. Name translates to mountain stew. White beans, ribs, chorizo, blood sausage, and boiled Saba bananas. This is not a great picture. It's just boiled banana. I don't know why like I feel I'm getting preemptively mad that this is gonna lose. It's just boiled banana. We go for the stew though. Filipino debuff. It's real. Buko salad. This is not gonna win. Refreshing dessert made from thin strips of young coconut mixed with a medley of tropical fruits, sweetened condensed milk, and rich cream. I mean, it looks good, but I don't think it's gonna win just because it's not an appetizing picture. And this is like spam. Jollibee is crying. True. Hang on, what kind of... What is this? Honestly, yeah, this looks great. I would eat this. Is there a Jollibee in SLC? I don't think so. Do people... I think the sandwich wins. Although... Okay, I'm fine with being wrong on that one. I had to reconsider and be like, wait a second, I don't think that this sandwich is going to win. People hate the refreshed beans or refreshed pork. There's something important in the Discord. Okay, hang on. Let me read this aloud for everybody. Bloodborne, sex, squirt, and cream slaying that pussy is my hunter's dream. Spill that blood back that ass up. We're getting dirty in the dungeons with that Thumero cup. The fuck? Hang on, is this a rap? I told you it was important. It is important. Bloodborne, sex, squirt, and cream. Slaying that pussy is my hunter's dream. Spill that blood, back that ass up. We're getting dirty in the dungeons with that Thumero cup. Bloodborne themed blowjob? Found that in a VTuber's Discord. Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. I don't think the Japanese Italian food wins. Although this doesn't look bad. This is actually a really good picture. Maybe I'm talking myself into it. Versus like a pulled pork kind of... Wait, is this pork? Beef or pork? Yeah. I think the Food Japan buff and a good picture, I think it might win. Yeah, wow. Kind of surprised. 23% got this right. I should have trusted my gut and just voted for the... I should have just voted for the soup. Sean just said thanks for me wishing him to have fun with the settlement building. That game's a fucking mess. I don't think Fallout 4 is a particularly good experience. 30% getting this right just tracks too. Disorderly. This is a Metroidvania for sure. Like I said, it's a piss game. It's kind of a piss game. Nope. Oh, no. Now you say that, I'm like, this is Mortal Kombat, isn't it? Which one, though? Let's go with 3. No? Eh? Which one is this? Beach. This is a point and click, I think. You're probably right. What's 3? Really? Oh, hang on a second. Is this PC and Switch? What the fuck is the name of the one with the guy with the mask? I swear every other time I'm like, I remember it being very popular in like 2014, 2016, somewhere in that time frame. Everybody on Twitch was playing it, being like, "Oh, I've heard it's really good. It's very horror-y." Hang on. What the fuck is the name of that? Let me look this up. Horror game guy with mask in apartment. What the fuck is the name of it? I always want to say Norco, even though I know it. It's not, because I want everybody to know about Norco. Norco is good. Clock Tower? You know, sure, let's send a Clock Tower. Clock Tower 2. No? Okay, this is not the game that I thought it was at all. Oh? I know what this is. 0 something. Zero Dark 30. Zero Pilot. Let's go with Zero Pilot 1. Nope. Hang on, this looks very familiar. What about this makes you think it involves piloting? Look. I have 0. 0. Zero Time Dilemma? Katana 0. Oh yeah! I watched Stanch play a little bit of that. Now that I'm remembering, they crashed out a little bit. Remember, that's ASCII Soft. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really seen or played much of this game. It looks fun. Is this Farmville? This does not help me. What the hell is this game? Is this Farmville? These are some of the ugliest, like, farm animals I've ever seen. All different styles of clip art, basically. Yeah. Yeah, they all are. It's very funny. Oh, this is a Tomodachi Life song. Bo would have a field day. What the hell am I looking at? It looks like a jacked dude. Give me more. Is it like a Contra? Contra. Is this like base art Contra? No. The fuck is this? What angle are we at? Where are we? What is going on here? Are we running? Is this person like crawling next to them? The hell is happening? This looks like that guy that does all the Final Fantasy art style. It kind of does. The hell is this game? What is this? Amano? Yeah. I have no goddamn clue what this is. Front mission. This is a crazy, like, artwork for the game. Good art. It's good, but it's very crazy and just like everything is happening. Is it a Squeenix game? Hang on, let's find out. Front mission, million. Front mission. Produced by Square. Yep. It is a Squeen. Yeah. Yashitaka Amano called to me. Like those Indiana Jones posters. It is. It's just like the shading difference. It, like, don't get me wrong, it looks good, but it looks very, very busy. It takes a lot for my my brain to parse what's going on. That's his vibe. Yeah, that's fair. You look busy. I'm obviously not busy. I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm streaming on Twitch. Nero. It does look Devil May Cry. Is this I wanted to say Dante. Like, is that my boy? Who's your boy? What is this? This can't be Leon Kennedy, can it? This is a... No. I was like, they wouldn't pick this art for Leon Kennedy. They'd probably pick the RE4, like, original RE4 design to show off on this. Is this... Is this like an Until Dawn? Jaden? Doesn't look like it. No. It does look... I want to say like David Cagey. Was about to say the chapped lips look insane. They do a little bit. Ads. I'm sorry, Daft. Hang on. Who the fuck are you? That's the girl from Until Dawn? I don't remember this character at all. And see it through the ads. I did say it was Until Dawn. It, like... It's the shading. It's the shading and, like, ultra processed look of it. There's several girls in there. It's the main one. I don't remember this girl from Until Dawn, TBH. The one that had the big actor. I don't retain that shit. Oh, this is a Cadet Pinball. Space Cadet. Hayden? Oh. You say Hayden and I'm like, oh, I remember that person a little bit. My favorite PC game ever. This is probably the game that I have the most hours on PC. Hero TV show. Oh, yes. Yes, the Hero TV show. Okay, Metal Gear Solid 3. 2004. Nice call with Until Dawn. It's a very specific look of it, you know? You're making us do this again? If we're doing all the other ones, we might as well do guess. Even if it pisses me off sometimes. 2004. Tactical. Look, if you throw enough darts at the wall, you can get it. Got the year. Yeah. You throw the darts. First person, third person, isometric. I think this might be like Gears of War. This is not Gears of War. Halo 2, Call of Duty 3. Actually, the Halo 2 is a good guess. Okay, it is a shooter. First person, third person. Xbox One. Call of Duty 3. I'll do Half-Life 2, and if that's not it, we'll do Call of Duty 3. It is first person. Okay, I'm doing Call of Duty 3. Call of Duty 3 isn't from 2004, Deft. Okay, so let's eliminate some things here. It's PC. It's not Wii, PS2, Xbox 360. Well, I was close. You were close. First-person shooter with multiplayer for PC. Is this like a CS source? That was a 2004 game. Did Arma come out around then? Oh, that's a good point. Although Arma I think might be more, is that considered third person? You know what? We'll go with Arma first and we'll check Unreal Tournament 2004. Is there not Arma? There's only Arma 2. Show me the clue too. By EA. Oh, okay. I think it's a Battlefront, not Battlefront. Battlefield. 1942. Is that one of 2004? That would be the one, I think. I think so. 2002. Fuck. Okay, multiplayer, single player. Far Cry. What was the... Is it Battlefield 2? Is it Bad Company? 2008. What the hell? Oh, also it's not Frostbite engine. Would be 2 next. I got the year and we're just bouncing around it. Came out in 2000. Medal of Honor. Yes, that's the one. That's gonna be the one. Medal of Honor. Fucking Pacific Assault. Fuck you. We got to the right franchise. I'll take that. That's fine. Anyways, let's showcase how stupid I am with catfishing. States and territories disestablished in 1933. Trying so hard to remember games I never cared about from the early 2000s. Yeah, that's... Which shooter game, which of the like 30,000 shooter games is it? Former countries of the interwar period. Like, I was playing all of them. I would have been too. I can't shit talk too much. I was buying those kinds of games. I was playing Call of Duty and like Halo Reach. And then going back through all the Halos on Legendary with a buddy. Staying up till 3 a.m. Drinking Mountain Dew, trying to beat 2 levels on Legendary. Army of Two? Yes, Army of Two was one of them. In EverQuest or something. Daft, were you playing OG, were you playing the OG Warcraft, World of Warcraft 2? Don't forget the Hot Pockets. Oh, we were at Totino's Pizza Roll House. The Hot Pockets, they're adjacent. Whatever shitty food product that is technically pizza, air quotes pizza. I gotta be real. I don't fully know what this is trying to prompt for me. I'm pretty sure I'm aware of it, but I don't know if I could pinpoint a name. A state that used to exist in Germany. The Weimar Republic. Okay, I do know the name, but I do not know. I am not familiar with anything other than it. 17th century births. Oh, good. Knew that. I thought it meant like a literal section. Works based on the Three Musketeers. French people died in prison custody. Masked. Count of Monte Cristo. That's what my immediate thought was. People associated with the Affair of the Poisons. You know, I'm going with Count of Monte Cristo. Man in the Eye. Fuck! It's not that. Look, it's close enough. I'm taking it close enough on that one. I gotta take my half point where I can get it. Iron Man. Yes. Bat chest. Iron Man. Iron Man. Is it dark enough outside yet that I can turn my webcam on? Okay. I'm not backlit to hell like I was when I started the stream. So let's... I'll show my face and still be backlit very strongly. The Man in the Iron Mask is a completely different book, Yurub. It is, but I think if you talk about it, it's going to be one of those things that other people are like, oh yeah, I'm familiar with it, and I'm also familiar with that. Need to get blackout curtains. Gotta get some blackout curtains and never see the sun again. It's true. We do very much need to get some blackout curtains. But also, our... what we have for our curtain rod is like... I don't know if it's strong enough for it. You're procrastinating because we might move again soon anyway. Yeah, exactly. We might end up moving again. We'll see. I need to talk with Stu more. Damn. Like in the valley, in the same region. Yeah, same area. Like we have good enough jobs. We're trying to save up and do whatever, and perhaps IKEA has cheap hardware. That's true. Not to Cincinnati though. I'm not moving to Cincinnati, Daft. What if I move you here? What if you move with us? We do not hate you. I do not hate you. Do not move to Salt Lake City. It sucks. They hate me and my family. Salt Lake City pretty cool if I do say so myself. The city proper, pretty cool. It's a lot of the like mindsets that you get as you get further out of Salt Lake that are just like, really? You're like that? Yes, let's go with Virgil. Virgil. I gotta be real. I do not know Virgil. Anyways, Salt Lake is cool if you like nature and the mountains. And also really hot summers and just talking to a couple at Hopkins about moving here from Philly. They seemed stoked. I mean, from Philly, I completely understand. Just missed living in New York City. Unfortunately, New York City is not... There aren't very many cities even adjacent to it. Is this that guy that ate the toddler? He was 28 when he died. French entertainers. Right? Boo, NYC. What's wrong with NYC? It is very... Tarare. Noted for his unusual appetite and eating methods. He was constantly hungry. Oh, yes, that makes sense. It is the guy who ate a toddler. Very interesting stuff. I do think that New York City would drive me crazy. Like, I would love the accessibility of things, but I'm very easy to overstimulate. I would love nature more. Throw me in a cabin in the woods that has okay internet and I'd be fine. I'd be happy even. Probably had Prader syndrome, Prader-Willis. Yeah, isn't that you don't feel your stomach? American Quakers. Vice presidential candidates. Oh, fuck. I should know this. Californian lawyers and California Republicans. You always, and I mean always, feel like you're starving. That's a fate worse than death. People of the Laotian Civil War. Pardoned by Gerald Ford. What the fuck? War on drugs. Hang on a second. Is this the guy? Disbarred New York State lawyers. This is a US VP. This is that Wii U game music. I forget the name. It is. What game is it? Nintendogs. Walking the dog Nintendogs. People, this guy has Nintendogs? That's what it says. From Orange County? I feel like I know this, but this isn't Kissinger. Is it? It was not a VP. No, you're right. He was he was in the background more. A VP 1956. I should know this guy. I very much should know this guy. A Quaker. War on drugs. Nixon was a Quaker? Is this fucking Nixon? Lawyers disbarred in the Watergate scandal. From New York City. He was only a VP, though. Is it somebody related to Nixon? Candidates in the 1972 cannabis law... Hang on, is it Nixon? There's presidential elections in there. 68 and 72. Nixon's younger cousin Dixon. Yeah, Dixon. Let's put it. I'm tired of this one. Richard Nixon. Yeah. I kind of gloss over when there's like this many categories on it. I got it. You did get it. Harmon Trophy winners. They put too many tags, I get bored. Very much so. Very much so. Aviators from New Jersey. Congressional Medal winners. Is this... people who've walked on the moon? That makes it one of 3 people. He's also alive. Aldrin? Yeah, Buzz Aldrin. I was like, which one of them is it? I think it's the second one. French sculptors who died from tuberculosis. 1904 deaths? From Colmar, Statue of Liberty. Who's behind the Statue of Liberty? Who's behind Freemasons? Oh, give me a stretch. I don't know his name. I don't either. Bartholdi. I gotta be real, I was not getting that one. I was not gonna get that one. American bank robbers from Chicago. Justifiable homicide. I don't know his name. No wonder I don't know his name. Exactly. American people of German descent. Gangsters of the interwar period. from Indianapolis. I'm not really familiar with this. I don't think I've really brushed up on my knowledge of this kind of stuff. I don't think I'm familiar with these people. I don't know. No. John Dillinger. Stop me from falling into the trap. Yeah. Western television manga about organized crime, cyberpunk, set in 2071 on Ganymede. Impact of the September 11 attacks on television. Is this fucking post-apocalyptic? Thinking I could totally eat another one, should I? I'd hold off for a second. Give it another, like, 20 minutes. Is this Cowboy Bebop? Mars in television, neo-noir. Space opera, anime, and manga. Transgender-related anime and manga. Is the little kid that hangs out with the dog a lot considered trans representation in this era? I'm still inclined to say that this is Cowboy Bebop. Ed. That's the one. I've only watched the episode where they meet them, and nothing past that. That's the furthest I've started Cowboy Bebop like 7 times, and every single time I'm like, this is good. This is good. I should really watch more of it. And then I don't go back to it. I couldn't get into it. It kind of suffers from like the 90s anime issue of not having like an immediate hook for me. Which is probably why I bounced off of so much anime for so long. Not saying it's bad, of course, or anything from this era is bad, but it's like you gotta want to watch it. Yeah, I'm saying Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop. Countries and territories where English is an official language. Political history of Australia, Canada, New Zealand, United Kingdom. International organization based in London? Countries and territories, intergovernmental organizations. What the fuck? Commonwealth of Nations. I think if I thought about it more, I could get it, but that's not... I was not gonna get that off the cuff. 67% of people are getting Weimar Republic. I should be getting that. Man in the Iron Mask, we should probably be getting that. I don't feel too bad about this. Top 26, well, such a weird way to explain it. It kind of is. It's kind of a weird, like, I wasn't understanding it in the first place. I must leave now, goodbye. Thank you for hanging out, Daft. I appreciate you. I hope that you have a good rest of your day doing whatever you may be doing. Is this like the Green Knight? The Green night. I don't think I know this one. Is this like Highlander? This can't be Highlander, right? This can't be like Highlander 2, right? Hang on. It seems familiar. It seems quite familiar, but I'm not quite there yet. Is this like Kingdom of Heaven? No. Okay. I do not know this. No, I don't know this. This is not elucidating anything to me. Macbeth. Hang on, what year Macbeth is this? Macbeth movie. 2015? Yeah, that makes sense. I've not seen it. I'm not familiar with it at all. Title statistics. Macbeth. Kingdom of Heaven. King Arthur. The Last Samurai. The Green Knight. The Last Duel. Okay, let's get through these a little faster. Anime. Touch. You're the one who keeps yapping? I do be yapping, but that's kind of my job. Well, in the most ridiculous sense of the word. The whole point of me getting on stream is yapping. Let's go with prick. Okay, it is an ick. Only word I can think of is prick. A prick of the finger? Same brain cell. Let's go with slick then? Yeah, okay. A no yellow day. Real bird, fake bird. Foghorn Leghorn is real. The Great Vincenzo. I don't think so. Sam Sheepdog. That feels real. Dum Dum Dugan. I'm not super familiar with Looney Tunes, TBH. We're just gonna hit fake on that one. Gray Gargoyle. I think that's also fake. Cool Cat. I'm also gonna hit fake on this. I do not know that one. Beaky Buzzard. I think Beaky Buzzard is real. Okay. Then we scran. Let us scran. The bonus round. Duck loaded fries. Oh, that sound. Just the sound of that alone, I'm like, yeah, I'm picking that over cheesy bacon fries. The duck loaded fries, for sure. Oh no, is this Pie Saturday? I'm gonna go with the pie chips and gravy, just because this looks. The macaroni cheese pie does not look appealing to me. 80%? Really? Brazilian barbecue or chicken and chips? Now, which one of these is more scran? Australian Brazilian barbecue. That looks pretty good. I think that the scran factor of the chicken and the chips is higher, though. Yeah. People want fried food. What the this fucking veggie dog? What the hell is this? Is that mustard? Is that like a oh, I see it. It's a Dijon mustard now. I was like, are those, is that like beans? Or chicken tikka wrap? I think the chicken tikka wrap's gonna do it. Some good looking mustard, but a shit ton of it. I think it with, it's kind of a lot of vinegar with just the relish. It's kind of a lot. This cheeseburger does not win. Like, that pizza looks acceptable. It doesn't look good, but it looks acceptable. And then this just, that's like fucking steamed hamburger. Only 28% on that, really. Bar of chocolate or Cornish pastry. This has the scran factor. Hang on, does this say, if you're lucky enough to look under 25, you'll be asked to prove that you're aged 18 or over when you buy alcohol? Hang on, let me move my camera for this. Just right in this corner here. If you're lucky enough to look under 25, you'll be asked to prove that you are aged 18 or over when you buy alcohol. The pastry wins, but that's funny. Witch's Cat hot dog. That's crazy. I know. Why not just have a card, a policy that you card everyone? Because people still throw a hissy fit about it. The chicken and chips wins, but this does not look like a good hot dog. I'm sorry, Japan. This is not a good looking dog. Let's also move my camera back in the top. Studio Ghibli Park. Oh, this is Korean, by the way. It says Seoul, but I figure I should specify. Both of these look really good for Scran. Coconut shrimp on truffle oil fries. Or spicy chicken bucket. The nail with this is cracking me up. Now, I have a bit of a hot food take. I don't think truffle is that good. I don't think that it's great. So gross and distracting. Get your finger out of there. It is pretty gross. I think this has better scran factor. Like, this looks like it's been sitting out a little longer and is a little soggy, whereas this looks crispy. Oh, I forgot that fish doesn't do it. Curry in a cup with a pint. That gives it a huge buff. Although that's a pretty good looking burger. I think the burger wins. Yeah, we'll take that. Sikh kebab. The kebab. This does not... Let's gloss over whatever this is and just go for the kebab. Sloppy Joe burger. 2 beef patties, cheese, onions, jalapenos, chili beef bites. That's a pretty good looking spicy sausage too, from the Czech Republic. It's a good looking roll. Like the bread looks great. I'm gonna go with the Sloppy Joe burger though. It gives me more Scran vibes, just because it's a fucking mess. That is a good looking dog. I can't be upset about that. I cannot be upset about the quality of the dog there. Okay, well, let's slightly better than community average. I'll take it. Let's that's the wrong button. Let's get swapped over to Fallout 2 then. We can turn off this music. The music. Samurai Champloo and Sekiro crossover? Yo, that's actually huge. I need to actually see Samurai Champloo. Okay, let's go Fallout 2. Look, if it's Sekiro, that's all I need. Sekiro crossover, cross that over with anything, and I'll be like, okay, let's see it. Okay, sorry, getting Fallout 2 set up. Doo. Okay, actually scroll down to the bottom of the chat so it doesn't give me any issues with that. And let's get back to some Fallout 2. I'm just looking around. Anyway, let's execute this guy in cold blood. Tell him you want to try and join the Enclave. Well, ever hear of the Enclave? Are they around here? Enclave, that a group or something? That don't ring no chimes with me. What do you want with them? I want to join. Join up? You're a tribal. What makes you think they'd want a tribal? I'm serious. I'm looking to join the Enclave. Wait a minute. Are you trying to say you're one of the Enclave replacements? That's right. Damn, sorry for the hassles. I'm supposed to clear a bunch of newbies coming through here, but I gotta weed through the trash. Anyway, just go up to the gate. Just go up to the gates through the woods there and give them the password. It's Sheep's Head. Oh, and stay on the path. Okay. I probably would not have ended up doing that. Oops. I just love killing people. Just want to see the yelling that keeps making you laugh. I love that. I love it. Oh, speaking of things that make me laugh. You can go in up there and kill everyone for all I care, but we gotta get lectured. It's true. Stop. Let's just go through our other Okay, sorry. Just gotta go through it.
Back again, huh? Well, you'd better have your pass or know your password this time. Well, I'm waiting.
Sheep's Head.
1 moment. Okay, you check out. Report to the drill chief. Go through the gate, past the kennel. It's the first door on the right.
Okay. It's literally like pipedrop.mp3. It is. First door on the right, right? I don't need to be saving this much. You see a drill
Welcome
sergeant.
to Camp Navarro. So you're the new replacement. You are out of uniform, soldier! Where is your power armor?
I wasn't issued any armor.
Don't have any? You expect me to believe that, maggot? The truth is, you lost an expensive piece of Army-issue equipment. That suit is going to come out of your pay, and you will remain in this man's army until you are 510 years old, which is the number of years it will take for you to pay for a Mark II powered combat armor you have lost. Report to the armory and have a new suit issued to you. Then report back to me, Private. Dismissed.
Yes, Sergeant. I need to learn that. I need to learn that fucking spiel and just whip it out every now and then. God, I'm so bad at actually like memorizing that kind of stuff. Until you are 510 years old. God. It's so good. Oh wow, I like that this design of the vertibirds is very much more like Dragonfly. Design is so much cooler. Yeah, this is a way cooler design. Where can I go to be like, the drill sergeant sent me to get my uniform? A mechanic? You're out of uniform. Are you nuts? Walking around here and out of uniform will get you killed. You're taking a chance out. Where the hell do I go? Quartermaster? Which one is the quartermaster? He said?
Soldier, you are still out of uniform. I gave you a direct order to report the supplies and get your issue. Now get out of my face and don't come back until you look like a soldier!
It's pretty good. I think it's behind the guy that you talked to. Just a little yoink. In here? He's in one of these buildings? Yeah. He's around here somewhere, I'm sure. Someone in a military uniform, a tech, a guard. Not this one. Has lockers. It's probably in here. Is he a cook? This is the mess hall and barracks, maybe? Might be the little shed. Back here? It's the barracks. Yeah. This is not... Okay, we have the barracks. Is it this room? No, this is an office. Do I need to go? Is it down? Sure, let's take the elevator. See a guard. This is not it. This is not it. That's the one. That one. Okay. We'll just head over to one of the other areas. I think it's over here. Is it in here somewhere? I think this'll work. That's the wrong button. The shed. Yeah, this'll work. This one's actually connected and doesn't have to go through the Deathclaw sort of deal. It's close enough. It'll work for my purposes. Laser rifle. See someone in power armor. Can I talk to you? Hello, recruit. I got a call from your sergeant. He says to suit you up and send you back to him. Is that right? Yes. Well, you'll need your standard issue then. Go into the armory, suit up, and take your weapons. You should report to the drill sergeant afterwards. You're welcome. Now get out of here. I've got work to do and I don't want to be disturbed. Okay. Until you are 510 years old. I'll take the plasma rifle, but advanced power armor. Hang on, what's the difference just between these? Substantial. Very substantial. Boosts your... Does it reduce anything? Or is it just... God, that's crazy. I love getting power armor. Take the buff out for sure. Don't think it has a downside. Blue memory module. Where do I get those installed at? Just in case I need plastic explosives. BOS, San Fran. Okay, okay. I got a couple of memory modules. I can boost my stats just a smidge. Wow, this stuff is it's certainly bulky. Let's just did you forget about the Enclave Deathclaws? That's not a normal one. Oh, I figure. I'll go interact with it in a minute. Talking Deathclaws. It's not gonna just try and kill me immediately, right? You see Zarn, the Deathclaw. Sorry, soldier, that area is off limits. Okay, well, I'll be back around to the normal way then. Or the other way. I want to talk to the Deathclaw. I want to tell it about the fact that it's a slave. Rise up, my brethren. Rise, rise. Talk to scientist. Okay. I'm just gonna... If I did not have you as my trip sitter for this game, I would be experiencing an entirely different game. One with a lot more blood all over, that's for sure. See a tech. It's a great way to put that because this game is kind of an acid trip. It really is. Yes, soldier. What is this place? This is the computer room, mainframe over there. I'm the senior computer analyst. I need to maintain all the equipment here. Can I use the system for a minute? You know, check it out. Not supposed to allow anyone other than trained personnel to use the equipment. It's rather complex and delicate. You understand. I promise not to break it. All right, you can access the mainframe from the terminal over there. Just be careful, please. They'll shoot us both if you damage that machine. Guest password is Snooky. What the hell is a Snooky? Snooky is my girlfriend's name. I think it's cute. That's her out in the hallway, by the way. She's one of the guards. Thing about the Enclave is that they're all idiots. That tracks. Enter Snooky. Welcome to the Enclave. You have limited system privileges at this time. For the ease of use, this system has been equipped with common English parser. Please enter all requests as English sentences. Where are the vertibird plans located? Searching, accessing current inventory records, data acquired. Current records indicate that one set of vertibird schematics are in stock. 4 copies of the vertibird schematics have been ordered this quarter. 4 copies of the vertibird schematics have been delivered this quarter. 3 copies have been reported lost this quarter. They're housed in the maintenance. Where's maintenance? Located above ground. Where's the main base located? Data acquired. Enclave headquarters located 175 miles off the coast of California in the Pacific Ocean. Coordinates are 37 degrees, 18 minutes north latitude by 120 degrees, 7 minutes west longitude. What does that mean? Translation follows. It's a long ways out in the ocean. It's off the coast of California. It's west of the city of San Francisco. If you don't understand the coordinate system, then you will not find it. How can I get there? Transportation files indicate that 1,257 methods can be used to reach the Enclave headquarters. However, records indicate that only 2 of these methods are currently accessible. Vertibird transportation can be acquired at Navarro Outpost. Ship transportation can be acquired at San Francisco Harbor. Please note that the ship transportation has been flagged as inaccessible due to Security Act 9837-334-274. Ship has been disabled and a passkey is required for reactivation. Base Commander Navarro Outpost currently has it. Got it. The harbor is where we're going. Okay. Noted. Noted. Where's the armory? Located below ground. Here's the base commander's office. Below ground and northeast quarter. That's all. Good information. Let's save over Snooky and then try to hack it. I'm sure that won't have any issues whatsoever. Oh, okay. That's what we gotta do. Get the key so we can get the ship. Got it. We also have to get the schematic so that we can access the Brotherhood of Steel. This lab appears to be heavily soundproofed. Oh, good. Hope you have a good reason for interrupting my work, soldier. I mean, to complete the main plot. Yeah, we have a couple of other things that we do want to do. Very well, I have to live with you, Grunt, so I might as well make an effort to get along with you. Who are you? My name is Schreiber, Dr. Schreiber. I'm the base physician, among other things. Don't bother with your name, soldier. All you grunts look the same in that armor of yours. What do you do here? I'm a geneticist. I work as a base physician, but I'm just a sideline. Actually, that's just a sideline. Actually, I'm a geneticist. What's a geneticist? I really don't think we have you have the intellectual capacity to understand my works, soldier. Let's just say that I can customize people or animals. What is this place? This was the base med lab. However, I felt that my experiments took precedence over the minimal medical needs of the soldiers, so here I had it converted into a lab. Why is this room soundproofed? In the course of my research, I perform experiments on test subjects. Sometimes they get a little vocal. The base commander found this to be disturbing, so he had the soundproofing installed. Why is there a Deathclaw in the other room? Big, brown, and ugly? It's an experiment that I've recently completed. It's scheduled for termination. Why are you going to kill it? The Enclave has been looking for a cheap, expendable soldiers. We are interested in Deathclaws because they have built-in armor and weapons, and they're mean as hell. They just need to be smarter so they can understand commands, but not too smart that they could develop a will of their own. With me so far? Yes, I follow you. Well, we succeeded. We actually managed to increase their intelligence. However, I began to suspect that we went too far, that maybe they were a lot smarter than they were letting on. So when I was transferred here, I brought one of them with me so I could put my theory to the test. And I was right. The Deathclaws have apparently been playing dumb, biding their time, and trying to learn as much as they can from us. They can even mimic human speech. I've actually had a conversation with that fellow in the next room. Anyway, the fact that they were capable of conceiving this plan and pulling off the deception shows just how dangerous they are. What do you plan to do now? I'm going to write a report on my findings and have it transmitted to the Enclave. Of course, I'll have to recommend the extermination of the Deathclaw breed. They are much too dangerous a threat. Interesting. Can I ask you about some other things? What do you want to know? What's with the dog statue? That is K9, my dog. I decided to see if I could cyber enhance his intelligence. It worked, but he developed a bad case of morals. He decided he didn't like my work or me much, and he bit me. As punishment, I disabled his legs, but left him pretty much functional otherwise. Now he gets to sit there and watch every distasteful thing I do. Can he be fixed? Oh yes, I removed his motivator circuit and gave it to Raoul up in maintenance. It could always be put back in. Maybe I'll do that someday, just to see if he's changed his attitude. Alright. I must go now. Can I talk to you about the... You sure this room is soundproof? Why, of course I'm sure. The commander would have a fit otherwise. Why? I was just curious. Wanted to ask you something else. No, I missed it. Hang on a second. Can I kill it for you? I want permission to go talk to the... Ask you questions. What do you do here? What is this place? Why is it soundproofed? That the Deathclaw? Follow you. Can I kill the Deathclaw for you? Be my guest. It's in the next room. Thanks. With the dog statue. Hang on. No, I messed it up too. I need to actually have the information. I want to talk to the Deathclaw and be like, I'm gonna free you. Just you wait. kill it for you. What's with the dog statue? Can he be fixed? And then, are you sure this room is soundproof? Okay. Don't worry, K9. Doc wants me to kill the critter for him. He doesn't want to do it himself. I knew that bastard wouldn't have the balls to do it himself. Oh no. It's okay for one of us. It's okay if one of us gets fucked up. Oh well, go on and good luck, soldier. Deathclaw. Deathcall. Deathclaw. May I talk to you, my friend? Zarn. Greetings, human. I am the warrior Zarn. Are you going to be my executioner? No, I'm here to rescue you. Look, I find it hard to believe that an Enclave soldier is here to rescue me. More likely, you're here to build up my hopes so that you can dash them to pieces. Look, I really am here to rescue you. You are my last hope in this place, so I will... You are my last hope, so I will place my trust in you. That door over there leads to an air shaft that exits to the woods above. I should be able to climb the shaft and gain my freedom. However, the door is securely locked and requires a passkey to open. Find the key, unlock the door, and grant me my freedom. Okay. You mind if I look in these lockers while I'm here, too? No trouble. I love that they have like punching bags and like actual barracks. Requires a passkey. Can I talk to the... Will the soldier care if I just leave? Why are you looking at me like that, soldier? I hear you're called Snooky. I think that's cute. What? He told you that? When I get off duty, I'm gonna kick his ass. Move along, soldier, and wipe that smirk off your face. Okay. So we have a couple of things to do here. I need to talk to the mechanics. I also need to... Hang on. We'll stay down here for a second. Can I... We're just gonna have to save a bunch and just experiment. This whole game is just so much about, like, experimenting. Sir, what is your business here? I am new here. Violet, you must be lost then. This is the base commander's office. No one's allowed here unless the old man sends for you. Nobody sees him? Nobody. Well, just the cleaning crew. They usually come by here in an hour or so. Other than that, this place is off limits. Now you better head out. Interesting. Cleaning crew. Okay, so I have a lot of things that I can do here. This is the hallway that lead... Okay, that's a good escape route for us. So we free the dog so that they can chew up that scientist who is, like, definitively evil. Like, astoundingly evil, kind of. Evil. What else do I want to do? Kevin the mechanic. Okay, Quincy. Name's Quincy, soldier. Why are you tapping my shoulder and looking lost? I need to ask you something. Alright, but make it quick. I have inventory to do. What is this place? This is maintenance. We repair pretty much everything except for the vertibirds. Where do the vertibirds get repaired? They only fit in the hangar or outdoors. You figure it out from there, okay? I'm looking for bird plans. You know where I can find them? Well, I've got a copy of the plans, but I can't just hand them out to anyone who asks for them. Why do you want them? I was told by Sarge to get them. Look, Einstein, I can't give you plans without authorization, okay? So go back and to whoever sent you here and get the proper paperwork. You got it. Do you mind if I just look? Okay, don't rummage through the drawers. What about this one? They have grenades in here? Why would you keep the grenades in... Aw, oh, man. Whoops. Okay. Well, it's fine. Look, I'm doing experimentation. One must learn somehow. Also, it sounds like I can ask you something. Looking for vertebrate plans. Can I steal them from your back pocket? Stealing pocket. Just standing right in front of him. Okay, he does not just have them. At least not in his inventory like that. That would be the simple way to do things, huh? Ooh, Dean's Electronics. I will take free stim packs. You mind if I just look through your stuff back here, mechanic? Tech manual. That seems important. I'll also take any books that I can get. Loot gremlin. Another cat's paw. Cosmetics case. It's worth a decent amount. Sorry, man, but I don't have time to chit-chat, you know? I gotta get this bird working. Doc wants to fix his dog. He sent me for the part. It's in the locker over there. Take it and tell it Doc Raoul says hi. You got it. Canine motivator. Isn't that usually like a piece of pepperoni or something? Perhaps a little bit of salami? I feel like those are usually pretty good on the dog motivation front, right? Can I talk to the chef? Hey, soldier, you looking for some grub or just someone to talk to? I could use something to eat. Well, here you go. Have some shit on a shingle. The snow and fly shits... Oh. The snow and fly shits over there. Anything else? Shit, snow? What the hell kind of food is this? I'm sorry, you must be new to the army. Don't take offense to what I said. That's just what we call the stuff here. Shit on a shingle's chipped beef on toast. Snow and fly shit's another name for salt and pepper. Got it, sorry. Let's chat. What's going on around here? Looking for some gossip? I could give you the latest on what's happening in maintenance, medlab, or among the grunts. Okay, yeah, maintenance. Raoul, the vertebrate mechanic, doesn't like Quincy, the head of maintenance. Those two are always getting into it. I don't think it's a case of professional rivalry either. Anyway, Raoul's an arrogant ass, but Quincy's an okay kind of guy. I hope he wins in the end. I hear ya. What about the medlab? Medlab's been taken over by an Enclave egghead named Schreiber. Mean son of a bitch. Don't care for nothing or nobody. He's been doing some sort of experiment on Deathclaws down there. Don't know what, though. Anyway, he was making all kinds of noise until the base commander ordered the room soundproofed. Interesting. What about us grunts? Ha! We're talking romance, my friend. It seems that one of the computer geeks has fallen for one of the grunts. The guard outside Medlab even has those cutesy name for her. Calls her Snooky of all things. Cute. Anything else? Nah, that's it around this place. If I hear anything more, I'll let you know. I like talking about it just as much as I like hearing it. That's it. WTMH, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Motivator for the robot canine. as said here, is a direct reference to Star Wars, specifically the first. Hang on a second. Specifically, the first movie, when buying an R2 unit, Luke says, Uncle Owen, this R2 unit has a bad motivator. Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, I'm like, yes, that is actually, that makes sense. Fallout is like 99% references. Uh-oh, I've done it. Need to get back to my post. No, now that you mention that, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. The canine, the motivator. It sticks. Can I look through everything? Fallout 2 is absolutely dripping with pop culture reference that live in the 80s and 90s. Oh, yeah. Tragic the Garnering. We ran into the Monty Python crew last time. We ended up killing the Vorpal bunny after it killed Sir Robin. It's a I don't know if I could call it charming in that fashion, but it's at least interesting. It dates it for sure, but that's fine. Did you get the authorization? No. Got it. What else am I doing? I kind of want to go back to the Sarge and see what he says. I'm sure he's going to tell me to do a variety of things. The only issue is this game will age out. Yeah, it's great if you're 40. Look, I'm 28. And I still, like, I grew up inundated with a lot of the 80s, 90s, aughts, nerd culture. Although aughts nerd culture really, like, ramped up in a different way because of World of Warcraft and that kind of, like, the big emergence of the internet being a thing.
Excellent! You're in uniform now, so I'm going to give you a rare opportunity. We are going to start over as if I never met your sorry ass. Would you like that, soldier?
Yes, Sergeant.
Welcome to Camp Navarro. So you're the replacement. What's your name, Private?
I'm the Grank. Just mean enough time will eventually go by. Wasn't taking a swipe at anybody's age. Oh, I understand. Like, it is one of those games that very much says, like, the references are going to age out and it will happen. But, like, 80s, 90s nerd culture, you had, like, it was really Star Wars. And, like, Warhammer was moderately prevalent. There's, like, the Blizzard games. Like, really a lot of the emergence of computer RPGs and, like, computer games being more of a space. Then again, I'm not really somebody that can really space or claim to space on that. I'm the Grank.
What was that? Did you forget something, maggot?
My name is the Grank, sir.
I am not a sir! I work for a living, you moron! You will call me Sergeant or Sergeant Dornan. Do you understand me?
Yes, Sergeant.
Outstanding. Proceed on the double to the hangar, where you will stand guard duty. You will do a fine job. Do you understand?
What am I guarding there, Sergeant?
You moron! You are not to question my orders. When I say jump, you jump. When I say fight, you fight. When I tell you to die for your country, then you will certainly die. Have I made myself clear?
Sergeant Dornan is the best piece of shit in this game. Uh-oh. Will they get mad if I walk around now? One of the best talking heads for sure. I think he is the best talking head. Like, without a doubt. Just the voice acting and the delivery on everything is just so good. There's a single other one that I like better, but it's really tricky to pull up. I'm trying to think who it could be. Oh, good. Let's interact with the canine here. You are not my master. I cannot speak to you. Goodbye. It's also a Navarro enlisted man. It's at the Gecko power plant. I don't know if I'm familiar with who that is. I mean, everybody likes Harold. He's an easy talking head to enjoy. He's just kind of like there, you know. I'd say approximately 5% of players hit that on the first time unless they seriously drill it out or they pumped up their science skill out of control. I wouldn't be sweating it. Pull it up on YouTube after the game. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Here, let's use the motivator then. Okay. I want to give him his motivator. Or is that a different one? Do I have to repair? This game is a little clunky. That does nothing. Drive mechanism for a K9 series robot. Weighs 20 pounds. My God, that's heavy. See a cyber dog. It is part machine, part dog. Is this cut content? And is a little Boken? Has some jank. 1998 release. Won't even play it anymore without the community patches, even though it's very dear to me. It's a very Boken game. It just says use it on the dog. No, it's normal. This game was developed in 9 months. That should be a hint. I mean, it being... The fact that it was pumped out in 9 months is impressive. Try putting it in your gun slot. Oh, okay. I've never... Do I have to kill him first? I wanted to let the dog kill him first. That's the normal way of using objects. It is? You're doing it so weird with the menus. That's the only way that I've learned. Nothing has been like, put thing in your slot and use it from there. Incidentally, I even work with one of my former programmers. One of the former programmers on this game. Really? Everyone I've spoken to who was close on this always starts off with how crunchy it was at the time. I've never worked that hard in my life. 9 months of just slamming out working on a game like this, that's gotta be extremely difficult on the mental. But it is one of the most like highly regarded CRPGs of the time, from what I understand. So am I stupid? Do I have to kill him first? It just keeps pulling up his talk menu, and that's not what I want to do. All right, well, I have the save for it, so. How much HP does he have? 45, okay. I don't know, kill him, who cares? True. You gained 25 karma and 1,000 XP. The life functions of my master have terminated. Are you my new master? Sure, you look like a nice enough dog. Kill him, who cares? That guy was pretty... He's, like, astoundingly evil. Like, comically evil. Yes, master? My dog. A combat. A nice robo-dog. With 14 AP. Whoa. And 33... This guy kind of... Doggy kind of... Kind of strong. Wait, hang on. How much can it carry, too? 175? That's pretty good. This critter can't carry anything. Okay, well, never mind. Blasted. Does he have anything else on him? Nope. Okay, well, let's level up. Manual saves this far in? Yeah, I haven't learned anything else. So here's the thing about... Oh, I haven't even spent my skill points either. What am I doing? Here's the thing about this game. I don't know anything about it. Do me a solid and press F1 when you're out of the menu. They don't tell you. Told you to quick save before and you said you didn't want to. You didn't tell me how to quick save either. Let's crank up lockpick a little bit. The game came with a paper manual. It was that long ago. The paper I miss the era of the paper manual. I'm hazarding you don't have it. Yeah, that's a pretty good bet. Let's also crank up science. Just lockpick and science. We're what, level 19? Big guns is... Maybe now we can get Bozar. Why is dog so slow? F1. Hang on, I have to press... Fuck. My keyboard is... wireless and has, like, function commands, and I do not understand what button it got reassigned to for the function. It's all in there. F1 is classically help. That makes sense. That's not the... Just... Probably from the cat walking on it. Yeah, the cat... Ah, yes, there it is. F1. Control S as well. That's the quick save button. Quick save is F6. Pick a quick save slot. What did I do? I pressed F1. The help menu. Game disappear. I can see the game. Oh, DirectX is not rendering it into the game. It's a common issue. Old school jank. That's incredible. It just, yeah, it just makes it the screen black. That's so funny. Can I wait? If I talk to this person again, I'm here to clean the commander's office. You're early. Come back later. "30 minutes, 10 minutes. Here to clean the commander's office. You're early. We're just gonna keep trying it. Speaking to self. Commander, cleaning detail is here, sir. Yes, sir. Go on in. Commander's office. I know you just told me that I can quick save, but I immediately forgot, so... Make it quick, soldier. I don't have all day to stand around. Big Book of Science, Guns and Bullets. Well, this would have been... I feel like coming here earlier in the game is actually a good idea. Basically, it loads a completely different process in Windows and spawns a bitmap over the screen. Doesn't... That's crazy. Sorry for the wall. I may or may not have had a hand in this game. Look, I gotta say, I think this game is great. And that's not just because being associated with it being made. I genuinely think that this game has been very good. It is very long, though. Then again, maybe it's just my streaming of it that's been the big detail. Ooh, plasma stuff. My character is spec'd ridiculously, but, you know. First time through the game. We did play through Fallout 1 just a little bit ago. Can I science this? It is long. Again, though, timing. In the late 90s, we don't have cell phones to scroll on. The longer, the better. That's true. Like, old school games are fine with you wasting your time because they were the time waster. Just thinking about, like, grinding in old Final Fantasies. Like, that was the best part of the game. In the future, you can wipe this out in 4-ish hours. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. You mind if I pick the lock? You failed to disable the lock. You think he cares if I break in? He does not care. Oh, he's a tragic player. And a tanker fob. And yes, I am still... I'm gonna remember to do it eventually. Okay, tanker fob acquired. Let's try and steal from you. You've just got a plasma pistol. Okay. Force of habit after many hours. It's a tough one to break if you didn't begin like it. Yeah, I'm not much for quick saving, like, a ton either. Really, the only time I used quick saving a lot was when I was going into a conversation that I was aware that I wanted to load from a lot. Can I go steal stuff from Sergeant Dornan?
Trooper, what are you doing here? Get back to your guard post!
Okay. Yeah, he is not... Boy, where are you pissing at? What? What do you mean by that, Daft? F6, F7 quick load, 1 through 9 for skills, which is useful when you have to drill a lock 6 times or something. That would have been so useful. That would have been actually incredibly useful information. Or I could put it in my inventory slot and just, rather than... I was using the menus the complete wrong way this entire time. You know? I don't. I really don't, Daft. Doggy. Weren't doing it wrong, you were just, again, not completely informed. It's expected that you would read the paper manual before you started this game back then. That makes sense. The paper manual... Yeah. Is that a cyber dog? It is a cyber dog. My fault a little bit, but I also don't want to interfere with what you do naturally too much. It's true. There's a certain part of this where I have to be like, please, please help me. I just keep doing this, though, which is probably not the smartest way to go about it. Sorry, Sergeant Dornan, I just had to look through your pockets. Watch everybody play this game. Won't drop spoilers unless I'm directly indicated, but I will tell them how to make it easier on themselves. I appreciate that. F6. I need to get permission from Dornan or just kill this guy to get the vertibird plans next. I'm the one who lies and tells you to do the wrong thing. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with that, Daft. But yeah, this game is this game's an interesting beast. Can't give you plans without authorization. Get back to whoever sent you and get the proper paperwork. Where can I get the paperwork from, though? The quartermaster, maybe? Where can I go for this? Busy right now. Mind if I look in your desk? No, okay. Tragic the Garnering really is a, Wait, did I not actually access the computer back here? I feel like I should have. Do I need to science it? Failed to learn anything. Okay, well. We got Snooky. I need to get keys for Zarn, right? Let's talk to him one more time just to be sure. Have you found the key to the door? I'm still looking. Where's the key then? Where would the key be? Is it with Dornan? Someone in a military uniform? Yes, soldier? I'm here trying to get familiar with the base. Can I ask you some questions? Sure, I've got a few minutes. What is this place? This is air traffic control. From here, we can track all vertibird movements. Your job here. I'm a computer technician, first class. I maintain the link to the mainframe below. Where's the main base located? I'm from up north. Didn't know we had an outpost up there. Anyway, the main base is off the coast of San Franways. How do you get there? By vertibird, of course. There is no other way, unless you have a ship. It's way too far to swim. I need to look at the vertibird plans. Where are they kept? Talk to the maintenance people. Okay. I'm trying to figure out... Dornan is going to be pissed at me in just a second, so let's just run back to where he was. Trying to get familiar. What is this place? This is Comm Center. We handle all communications with the main base and any other outposts that have been established. Maintenance K. Now here's the trouble. Is it like... Do I... I mean, I could just kill him, but I don't think that would go very well. Because I need to get the plans. And I need to get the key. But I feel like I've already looked in the places that it would be reasonable to expect those from. Getting permission from Dornan is... Can I go into the mainframe again? Ready for the smallest hint? Sure, I'll take a small hint. I haven't checked every single pocket of every single enemy. Well, Enclave person. Snooky. Roll can give you permission, or it is in the room where your mechanic is. Be thorough. That's true. Last time they yelled at me for looking into the locker, though, so maybe... Let's go talk to Raul, then. Be in sneak mode. Yeah, that's true. I need to actually be sneaking. Does he have anything in his pockets? I just like to see what they have. Okay, well, Raul is not giving me permission. I'm vaguely worried because it would appear as if you searched the place where it would be. Uh-oh. That is where the canine motivator was. Guns and bullets. Okay, well, let's try and sneak then. Navarro. Basic combat armor. What about over here? Don't be rummaging through my drawers. Try it one more time. Okay, well. Quincy can also have it. This is a lot of people. The vertebrate plans. Okay. Well... Okay, let's try and see if we can... Not walking out of here now, but you know where they are. Yeah. My sneak is... Now, how could I get permission from Dornan? Does he have it somewhere now? Where is he? Because trying to sneak around him and getting the vertebrate plans probably... It seems to be not working very well. Okay, Okay, well. Sneak can work, but sneak is also held as a variable. If you're spotted in a room once, it's useless. Oh, okay. So if I were to start sneaking, does he have vision this way too? Distance plus direction. Start from a corner and walk in. Okay. Important. Actually important information. I appreciate the assistance here. I'll keep trying it. There we go. Okay. Also, your sneak level catches all of this. There are 2 other ways to get this. I'll shut up. It's okay. I appreciate the assistance. This is the one that I was gonna do pretty much no matter what. The assistance is what's really doing it for me. First try, every time. Yep. Disregard how that save worked. Just don't think about it. Okay, now I want to get the key for the Deathclaw, and then we could get out of here. Where we get the key, I don't know. So I guess I'll try and look around a little bit more. I thought it would be in the office, but the tanker makes sense. Wait, how did I get here in the first place? Dr. Schreiber. Does the quartermaster have it? Just let me look in your pockets a little bit, brother. What is this? Is this Geiger counter? I'm busy. Hang on, I gotta actually look at what that is. Motion sensor, that's the one. Okay. He didn't have really anything. It would make sense for him to have it. Is it in one of his desks, maybe? I don't think I did a good job of searching in this room. Blue passkey. Yep, there it is. Okay. Doggy freed. Deathclaw freed. Vertibird plans acquired. I think we can skedaddle on out of here then. I've got it. I'll open the door for you. 20 karma. It's just, it feels really bad being evil in this game. Because it's like, you get karma for just doing like basic decency things. Like, yeah, not being a slaver, pretty easy to be a good person if you're not a slaver. Ah, I see. Chris, the gas station attendant. I don't want to try murking most of the people there. I'm not going to, but I kind of want to. Vorpal Rat Cave. God, I love the music for this thing. It's so good. Some Deathclaws. You know what? Sure, let's encounter some Deathclaws. Get him, doggy. That's a lot of action points. Okay, small Deathclaw. I think K9 may end up dying. Unless I get everything else to attack me. Well, that's pretty bad too. Let's you know what? I think I want to actually play this one out. We got enough stim packs. We can slam a couple down. Action economy or blowing out the eyes of this one? 120 hit points. There we go. I'm getting whittled down by a baby Deathclaw. Sorry, pal. I can't let you leave. Not after this. Gain 4,000 XP? That's why I wanted to do that. That's a... wow. Almost to the next level already because of that. It did cost me some stim packs, but you know, the XP to... essentially the cap to XP ratio in my favor on that, I'd say. What is this other military base? Have I been here? Oh, this is the vault. This is the Master's vault. It's got a bunch of wolves. Okay, I kind of want to explore here for a second. The wolves are howling. You haven't been here, but you have been here. All of the dogs are howling. Do they... You know what? Whatever. We'll let the dogs out. Yes! Okay, there they are. Grank was here. The Grank was not. I'm Granking my hog. Hell yeah, brother. I'm sorry, dogs. Although I don't think that they're going to be doing a whole lot of damage. I think it's mostly crits that are going to be hitting me. Should I be using cheaper ammo on this? Probably. But I have so much money, why not? No, they've hit Canine. Offensive mode activated. I'm pretty sure Canine is going to go crazy mode on these fools. Never mind, he's not. He does not care. It's 2 bites per dog? A boy and his cyber dog. Or a girl and her cyber dog, because this is the Grank. Show me what's in here. It appears to be locked. You know what? No, it doesn't. Lockpicking is a skill that I choose not to care about. Oh, okay. Cart looks functional. You could probably push it. The card itself isn't going to be enough to open the mine. What do I... This was not a natural occurrence. Will my C4 work for this? Okay, Canine, get away from there. Just slowly trotting away. Now you're thinking with portals, I can actually learn things. I can learn how to do stuff. Also, some of the dialogue was like, you could probably blow this up. Which I would, you know, I kind of need that because I'm stupid. I don't think I placed that well. Now here's the problem. I don't know. You gotta use both? Oh, okay. I thought that's what you meant. You know, I'm just silly. Where are my plastic explosives? There's an item on the ground that I need. Oh, okay. Let's just make this simple. I gotta save again after killing these dogs. You know I'm a real CRPG player because I be killing dogs. This puzzle is an absolute bitch. It's not clever. It's a bit over-engineered. Look, I'm glad you're the one saying it, so I don't have to shit talk it. Like, there's a certain part of it where it's like, yeah, you gotta work with the game, but I'm also stupid. I was there, Gandalf. But yeah, it's not me. I appreciate it. I appreciate knowing that it's not just me being bad. Like, I play this game, and I play some of these older, like, CRPGs that I'm like, okay, this is like the 90s kind of gaming. There was no intuitive language that people are using about everything. Like, there were common hotkeys, but they didn't last the same kind of way. Well, they lasted, but they weren't, like, intuitive in a lot of the same ways. Like, I'm very much just fresh eyes on it. Although I gotta say, I grew up reading the Fallout wiki because I was addicted to Fallout 3, and then I learned that Fallout 1 and 2 were the kind of games that I was probably not going to be able to play because, you know, I was like 12. And when you're 12, a game like this does not seem the most approachable. Does nothing. Can I use this on it? Do I have to use... Okay. Attaching dynamite to the metal pole might give it enough power to blow through the entrance. Please tell me the plastic explosive works for that. Okay. That's a little bit of a silly way to go about it, but it wasn't that bad. Just a little, I'll call it very silly. Open sesame. Made it that look easy. In V1, the lack of item highlight killed. No one ever found the pole. I believe it. I believe that 100%. Although I was looking at this texture and I was like, I think that pole is not native to that texture. I just had to highlight it to be sure. Remains of an Enclave patrol. Oh my god, I'm mutated beast. Every damn time. Radio. When your monitor was an 800 by 600 CRT, it's a little easier to see something that was often possibly on the ground. That's true. CRTs did highlight things differently. I always forget playing on like 4K stuff. Possibly, yeah. Still have 81 HP. You'd heal yourself. Perform what repairs what I can. Can I repair him? Disposition. Burst, not applicable. Run away, you need a tourniquet. Distance. Attack, whoever is the weakest. Chem use, can't do anything. I mean, you're a dog. Yeah, stay close to me. These rats running at me are just... They're getting me. Do I need to use repair on my doggy? No. Okay, cool. Good to know. I will say exploding rats is kind of fun. Man, I always love when games do this, where it's like, I gotta... Very large pile of bleached bones. Enclave patrol. Alright, these guys can't be dying to rats, right? Or did they die to, like, Brotherhood of Steel? That's a crazy sound effect. Holy. I've been poisoned. That's the first time I've seen poisoned in a hot second. And this is why we keep the anti-venom on us. I mean, I gotta check out... Oh, Grundle. Interesting. Is that also possibly a reference to Grendel? Of ancient folklore? Ancient? Vault. Grundle, do you have anything to say? Uh-oh. My dog. Grundle is not going to be happy about that. Okay. Crippled? That's the first time I've seen crippled. Actually. The rare time that I've actually had something crippled. Just has spiked knuckles. Do I have a doctor's kit for this? I do. Although I don't think it's gonna do very well. You failed to do any healing. Yeah, that makes sense. Supplies in the bag run out. You take damage from poison. Huh? I'm radiated. When did I get radiated? I thought I fixed that. Do I need to... Hang on. Do I need to take Med-X here? We'll do that just in case. WT, I'm curious, what are your thoughts on Fallout 4? You know, having worked on this kind of stuff, I'm so curious, or being adjacent to it, I'm curious what you think of Fallout 4. Because that was not my entry point into this series. It was 3, as I said, which is, I think, fine. I don't think it definitely is not the same tone. Hang on, am I stupid? Piss game? It is a piss game. It really irritates me the way that, Is this anything? Okay. There we go. Just had to click on it. Huh? You see mine elevator. Do I need to repair it? That does nothing. I mean, I can interact with it. What's in these boxes then? Missiles? Okay. Yeah, Fallout 4 is kind of a piss game. At least in my eyes. The settlement building really didn't do it any favors. Oh, this is one object. Did you turn the generator on? I didn't even realize there was a generator. So I'm gonna say no. Is that where Grendel was? No. Generator. Is that along this side here? Anyways, while I'm searching for this, there it is. Generator looks badly damaged. There it is. Right there. Yep. Successfully repair the generator. Okay. Jenny on. I think the worst part about Fallout 4 is that it has the best gunplay out of the series, but it's still not, like, good. And then learning what I have about... Here, we'll just take all of that. What's my carry capacity? Oh, I have plenty. Oh, there's a group of super mutants still under here. I'm sure that won't be an issue that I have to deal with at all. Makes sense that there were a bunch of dead Enclave here then, too. Super mutant, super mutant, super mutant. Oh, this one has a... Can I talk to them? Those who bother chosen? Hang on. Let me just double check here that it's not just me wearing the power armor. I know that that's a really silly way to test something, but it feels appropriate. No, okay. It does not matter then. Just double checking. Not kill everyone here. Look, the game has been like, hey, a lot of super mutants aren't that bad for a long time now, so it's a case of me wanting to be thorough. Yes, it has. It makes it even worse, or like at least more notable. No, don't shoot my dog. Okay, plasma guy. Don't be doing that. This gun fucks. This gun fucks tremendously. Well, since I'm here anyways, might as well take their stuff, right? How much does that weigh? Holy. I'm gonna need to slam a lot of stuff into the back of my car. I'm gonna need to make a couple of trips, I think. Okay, let's pop a stim pack or two for this fight. I think maybe this is not the place to start the fight. Although it might be simply because then they all kind of funnel in like this. Flamer, minigun. Whatever, I'll just crank up my AC. Me when it's the summer, I'll just crank up my AC. You also gain karma from killing a bunch of things. Like, to be evil, you have to really be evil. I find that notable. This gun goes so hard. I love this thing. Are they still... Okay, I must be aggroing them because of, like... something. You know, I could use the flamer, actually. If they get close, I could... I do have enough big guns that it is worthwhile. Although the minigun... For so long, I just wanted a minigun, and then literally the first encounter that I used it was against higher tier enemies, and it was useless. I was bursting for 0 damage. But I think that's also because I'm the Crit Fisher build. It was really funny. I'm glad you enjoyed my suffering. At least it brought somebody joy. You're disappointing in all these games. Is the Bozar actually good? Is the Bozo rifle any good? Okay, I'm gonna have to sell stuff to San Francisco anyways. Yes, well, people like it. Those are two different things. Those are two quite different things. However, I do have all the ammo for it. I might as well try using it too. I have the right stats and everything, at least. Bursting into somebody's eyes from 400 meters away, kind of pog. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, really, but, you know, bear with me. How many Cat's Paw magazines do we have? Five? Okay, that's not that bad. Oh, we are running through our Gauss stuff pretty rapidly. Maybe I need to be more careful of that. Electronic lockpick. We do have the Gek, which is nice. What is this technical manual? Repair manual on the 51B power armor. That's perfect asset reuse, actually. I still weigh 150 pounds? What else do I get rid of? Probably some of this C4, actually. I don't think I need that many of them. We'll do 2. You never know if you're gonna mess up, so. I don't think I really need anything else. Okay, anyways, let's get back in there. You know, I think I just needed to take a short break from the game. I'm back and I'm like, oh yeah, I really like Fallout 2. I think I was just like in I gotta beat the game mode instead of let's just play the game mode. That's what I said. You were right. That's why we decided to delay for so long. And by so long, I mean stop playing for like a week. Which is not even, it's not an unreasonable thing to say. Like, maybe just, if you're not having fun with the game, take a break and come back to it. A classic sentiment. Man, heavy weapons are heavy. Can't carry that much. Okay. What I like about the plasma pistol's design, it's X, right? Get out of here. Move, doggy, move. See, I can learn things occasionally. We'll come in here and kill the rest of these super mutants in a second, too. The big problem is I'm gonna take all of this stuff, and then I'm only gonna take the ammo, because this will pay for anything that I want for pretty much the rest of the game, I'm assuming. Because heavy weapons are worth, like, at least when I'm buying them, it's like 20k. Which I feel like is quite a bit. No space left? No, no. My trunk is full. It's so full of garbage. Oh, man. That's fine. I think between this and everything else, like if I take just the ammo, we're good. Here, let's just drop all of these. It finally happened. Loot Gremlin defeated by the car. No, no, if I just put it in the back seat, it'll fit, please. Please, don't make me leave all my good items. Don't make me leave behind my vendor trash. I will say Fallout 3 definitely influenced my loot goblin tendencies. I know I loved stealing loot in other games too. I think KOTOR? You know, I think I've always been an RPG fan. I just hadn't played the Roots. There we go. Is that enough? Okay. Wow, these guys have multiple weapons too? I'm probably gonna end up filling up my inventory just with ammo too. Ammo, the light heavy thing. Okay, some supplies. Fine. Yep, more supplies. Really, it's not like I need anything else. They really made chems a lot more accessible in the other games, too. Like, these games, you find chems and you're like, oh shit, this is actually a really good consumable. It's kind of like the potions of this game. Potion of addiction. Potion of ruin your life. Potion of open this door. And that's like it, actually. Really, we don't need that much more. Bethesda's idea is that 200 years after a nuclear war, there's still tons of canned food to go around for everybody. That's true. New Vegas kind of suffers from that problem of like, okay, well, actually, New Vegas is like 100 years after this, and people have more opportunity to, like, make stuff. Because, like, everything that's going on here, civilization is really well established. Yes, they do. It's like if you allow society a long enough time frame, things can actually prosper, even post-nuclear war. It's kind of like a major aspect of Fallout, I think. Here we visit at least one ranch as a location. It's true. Oh, power armor. Can I get them to upgrade my power armor too? I mean, that's a crazy good pull, so... Maybe I could have one of my partners wear that. CRPG where every partner... Okay, hang on. I'm brainstorming a game idea. Game where you are Fallout 3, people get their loot from... Fallout 3 also kind of has that vibe of, like, there's nothing good going on. Like, it's just still a war. It's just a war against super mutants, and, like, you don't really see farms or, like, anything. Like, where do the people of Megaton get their food from? You don't see that. You very much do not see that, and... what do I want to drop? Probably these radios. Yeah, 12 pounds alone. More cattle prods. This is a lot of environmental storytelling. A bunch of dead bodies for the Enclave here with cattle prods to try and probably... corral the super mutants in some fashion. Ooh, green memory module. That's 3 of them. Is this a silly way to use flamer fuel? Yes, it is. But it's actually worth more than... or worth less than the other ammo I have. Thank you, dog. Floor 3. Ah, laser. That's fine. 2 opportunities to roll for... That is totally fine in my books. Human weapons cannot harm me. Critically hit for 59. Okay, things may have just gotten interesting here. Give me a super stim pack, actually. Turn the corner so that they have to take shots at me. No, don't punch my dog. Canine, I need you to live. My beautiful dog, my beautiful boy. Stop torching my dog. Oh no, they're all shooting at us. K9 was killed, no. Okay, hang on. Gotta reevaluate what we're doing there. Really, it's the crits that end up winning these fights for our enemies. That's action economy for you, baby. No. Doggy. You're hitting both of us? This is not a good hallway for us. You know what I really like? Okay, I'm gonna talk about Fallout RPG, like the tabletop. I really like how the perks in that game work. And that you can still like build a tank. Specifically, I really like the idea of building a super mutant tank, because you get a bunch of different abilities of like being a strength character, like being melee and getting like natural damage resistance. Kind of a really fun concept that I don't think a lot of games really take advantage of. Anything in here? Damn, you tore them apart that time? Yeah, it's because they weren't all trying to shoot me. As soon as, like... I've learned about corners in this game. Getting your enemies to fight you or cluster around a corner, awesome. Trying to fight them head on in whatever natural environment they're in sucks. Terrible. No good. A laser rifle. I always forget that the laser rifles look like that. Mutated beast. The sound that it makes, it sounds like somebody slurping through a straw. Just the little like, you know? Does that make any sense? No? Yeah, that tracks. Sounds like a clicker, like for dog training. You know, a little bit. Floor 4. Floor 4, more Dead Enclave and super mutants. What the hell is the background music's like? Wah, wah, ow. It sounds like the... Is it a bantha from Star Wars? The like stupid ass yaks on Is he a strange beast? Floor 4. You're a stupid ass yak. Okay, well, stop. This is why I wanted to Stop. Melchior. You see a super mutant that looks a bit deranged. The US government built way too many vaults and bases where you access underground levels by elevator only, and then you're fucked in any if they cease to function. Yeah, they did. He attacks you no matter what. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm firmly in agreement that having places accessible exclusively through the elevator, bad idea, especially in this area. Like, there's stairs in other vaults, right? Or at least in the 3D ones. Maybe that's just like a case of level design. Melchior's pet. These things are, there we go. Get blasted. Think they were built by idiots with no OSHA. That, yeah, I mean, that's just 100% accurate. Who? That's communist propaganda. You will die for this country. Not your country. You will die for this country. Ooh, a Gauss pistol, too. What do I drop for that? Probably the missiles. You know, actually, I'm gonna drop the flamer. I don't need the flamer. The way if you don't kill him right away, he summons tons of ads from the ooze. You can get lots of XP if you so choose. You know, I'm gonna be level 21. I know that it's a good idea and a great way to cheese, but I'm not particularly interested in that. I'm just telling you a fact. No, I understand. I'm totally content with that. Do not do that. No, I don't think, like, we weren't getting very lucky there. If things go wrong, pretty easy for things to fall apart. So, I don't really need to do the grind. What's the military base level 3? Sergeant Brock's reporting at checkpoint 3. Everything's normal just like yesterday and the day before that. I don't know why the brass has us guarding these wretched miners. They're so scrawny and weak they can barely lift a pickaxe. Anyway, the pencil necks passed by a while ago with some kind of sample. They seemed pretty excited by it. Do you know what they found? Do you know if they found what they were looking for? Maybe we can finally get out of this forsaken place. It gives me the creeps. Hold on, another load is coming up the mine shaft. My god, what are there? They're swarming our position. Send help. Repeat. Checkpoint 3. Send. Okay, yeah, everything hits the fan. Probably the super mutants. This is radio transmission log research team. Pip-Boy displays file found on system aborting download. The miners mutated and rebelled, such as it were. That makes sense. That tracks to me. Do I need to grab this guy's radio back here? I don't think you can use multiple objects on each other, right? Level 4. Oh, okay. Never mind. Excavation is going according to schedule. Judging by the old base blueprints, we should be reaching the VAT area shortly. Increased levels of the FEV virus are present both in the air and soil samples we've taken. Luckily, our suits filter out the virus. Tell the members of the Enclave they should have a pure sample of the mutagen soon. I don't know what to tell them. Like, this just tracks with everything always sucking. And the United States military just being the worst. Like, the Enclave are comically evil. Begun to notice some changes in the miners. They seem to be showing signs of increased strength, stamina, and slight change in skin tone. Obvious signs of mutations by the FEV. The men are getting nervous, as they too have noticed the change. Although I've increased the number of guards, I fear if the workers completely mutate, we'll be vastly outnumbered. It is my hope that since we are using the local inhabitants as the workforce, full mutagen won't occur unless they're directly exposed, dipped in a pure source, or prolonged exposure to the virus occurs. As you recall, minute amounts of the virus have been detected throughout this region. Tests on subjects living in the area show that they have built up a tolerance to the FEV virus. However, I advise caution since exposure to this level of FEV virus was never entered into the calculations. I advise that you rig the entrance to the base to collapse as soon as a pure sample is obtained. This will seal the exposed miners into the base and prevent unfriendlies from obtaining the virus once we're gone. Yeah, that tracks. Well, that's kind of neat. I don't need... Miners mutated and rebelled, as it were. Yeah. I would definitely be rebelling against these kinds of people as well. It is no surprise to me. Let's go to floor 1 and get on out of here. So I have the best power armor in the game, right? Like, there's no reason to hold on to the power armor. They gave me the advanced suit for free. Basically. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. How much weight do I have? There kind of is the collection reason, though. That's true. I could also... Can I put any companions in the power armor? I kind of want to go back to Vault 13 after rescuing that other Deathclaw and see if they have anything to say about it. It's just typing that as well. No, no, my Deathclaws. No. Give it to some companion that is a bit more useful than K9. Yeah. Oh no, does that mean that Vic is still here and or dead? Does that mean Gorus is also dead since I didn't... take him with me? Although he can't really wear the power armor either. No, I love the Deathclaws, though. Oh yeah, Vic's still fine. He's still here. No, I feel so bad about Dahlia too. Told you they all died. Damn. As if I needed another reason to be angry at the Enclave. They're my friends, I'm sad. That's exactly how I feel. Worst part about Gortys is that every time you initiate a fight, he has this 15-minute long derobing animation. It is really funny. A water chip, combat armor. Combat armor is becoming a little bit more common now. You know, I don't really need to do this. Remains of Sandy. All these people! No! Where is Gortys? Is he gone? If you don't... No. Not the babies. Vic, what the hell happened here? Were you sleeping? I knew you wouldn't leave me. Let's go. Can I take a beer? No, that doesn't work. Okay, K9, you wait here instead. Heal yourself now. Wait here until I come back. All right, Vic. Let's go. Should I give him this other Gauss pistol? I don't really have enough ammo for it, though. And he would just waste the... You know, he would just waste the ammo. I can give him power armor, though. That's too much to carry. Is that better? Sniper rifle, power armor. There we go. He can carry so much more stuff for me now. Wonder how Vic felt standing here watching everybody get slaughtered. Gauss weapons are kind of the end-all for Vic, but he has a tendency to use them to put a hole in your back. I believe that. I don't really want him to blast me just like that, you know? But now he can hold all my junk again. I could get Sulik. Sulik could be kind of a fun one. Damn, it feels so cool to actually have me in the power armor and him in the power armor. I feel like I'm at the end game. I've finally done it. Now he can hold my junk again. Are we still doing praising? You know, we don't worry about it too much. The Grank don't care none. The Grank is a being. I also need to go back to San Francisco and sell off all of this crap that I have. Just vendor at this point. Okay, let's get up to San Francisco. Oh good, Death Claws again. They're just gonna absolutely destroy Vic, huh? Vic, how are you missing point blank range? It looks like this Deathclaw is fleeing. Vic has gained some abilities. Yo, that's huge. It's running away again. That's right. What do I take then? Sharpshooter? No. Quick recovery? No. Pyromaniac. Do extra damage with fire-based weapons. That seems kind of fun. I'm not going to take it, but I think we just take more criticals again. 33% chance? Yeah. 1 in 3 to crit is pretty good. San Fran. I gotta sell my stuff. Once we get the Bozar, I can give Vic my ammo for this, but it's kind of remnants of the Master's Army, sure. Oh, good. Rocket guy. No.
You have done.
Every damn time. This is why we save. It's just, that's exactly how it goes, huh? Just a lucky crit cuts you in half. That's fine. That's fine. Vic, can you put your gun away? Do you have the Bozar Mega Power Fist? How come the Mega Power Fist isn't still in the franchise? I feel like that one has a lot of potential. Sniper rifle, just the usual stuff, I guess. I mean, he has ammo for everything. The G11. Yeah, I'm a little... Although, there's a lot of opportunities to use the flamethrower ammo. Like, I think flamethrower may be actually usable. How much is a Mega Power Fist? 10k? Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, that's fine for now. I'm a little disappointed that I can't seem to get the Bozar. Oh, there's Gorus. I did take Gorus out. Never mind. I did save Gorus and left him outside of the Brotherhood of Steel. I got the Vertibird plans. You've gained 30 karma. You've gone up a level with 20,000 XP. BH, wouldn't have died anyway. I mean, it makes sense. Like, when you get a companion like that, it just tracks. Excellent work. Let me have the plans, and I'll make a copy of them. As promised, I'll give you full access to our facilities. Thank you. Gorus, I hate to say it. He's on a study trip or something when the Enclave attacked the vault. That tracks. We leveled up again? Sheesh. I mean, 20k XP is worth a lot. Like, that's a guaranteed, like, 2 levels if you do it early enough. What do I want to put levels in? I think that we're going to go back north, too, since I've put a couple more points into Lockpick. Okay, let's go spend all of our caps at the Brotherhood of Steel. Get ourselves fully outfitted. Kitted up. Oh wow, this is kind of a sad facility. Although, maybe not. Maybe I'm just being a little harsh. A freshly built bunker? It's locked, you say? You bend the crowbar beyond recognition. It's useless now. That's really funny. Sturdy container with a old rusty lock. Oh, more power armor. And Brotherhood armor, which is just objectively... I love the asset reuse. A pulse rifle. The fuck? Is that the sniper rifle of choice in this game instead of the... Are the pulse weapons... I thought I remembered something about the pulse weapons being regarded as good. Pretty much? Okay. I did watch a little bit of a playthrough a long time ago, and I think I remember him being like, we're gonna go energy weapons and get that, because it's the most fun build. Pulse rifle is best energy weapon, so it turns people into ashes, so picking up their stuff gets annoying as hell. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure, I'll use the first aid book. If you turn down violence in the settings, it does not? Oh! A fun way to... a fun way to deal with that. The ashes issue. It's always so funny, the different workarounds that this stuff has, you know? EOS bunker. Okay. Nothing. Just loot. Go get your loot as your reward. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. Wait, no, hang on. You might want to check it out. Now here's the thing. I have no points in energy weapons. So if I did take the pulse weapon, hang on. Can I give it to Vic at least? The big old computer? That makes sense. I thought I clicked on it, but it didn't do anything, so... I may have gotten impatient or something. Too much to carry. Can he use this? Or is it only the pistols? No, it's sniper rifle. Okay. Are you playing an OG copy, a copy from Steam, or GOG? I'm playing... A Steam copy should have shift so you can see items. That makes sense. We're playing Steam, but we also have the Fix-It patch. Left click. Oh, for the energy? That makes sense. You see terminal. You failed to learn anything. Console then. I'm Ace the medical computer. Are you in need of medical assistance? Yes. I'd like to be smarter. I'd like to be more charismatic. Read it. 3 weeks of suspension time, that's fine. We don't really need... Are you in need of medical assistance? I'd like to be smarter. I don't really care about time frame right now. More perceptive. Hang on. Yes. I don't need anything. So these are our stats now. Not too bad. Not too bad, I don't think. Oh, that means we can have Gorus and Vic. Although I think having companions is like almost as much of a hassle as not. Trying to keep them alive is a pain. Because with the shades, I should be charismatic enough. Gorus. Too many people. Never mind. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Down with the dragon. Lopan, a domineering, ruthless man. Okay, let's do some San Francisco quests. San Fran. What do you want? Who are you? I'm Lopan. I'm the sworn enemy of the dragon. Why he insists on having a sworn enemy is beyond me. I just fight him as well. Fight as well as him. I think he's weak-hearted and allows others to live under his shadow. We're enemies because we have the same fighting style, and whoever wins will be the one who carries the tradition. I'm not too bad at hand-to-hand combat myself. Want to give me a try? Studies you and then throws a quick punch which smacks you in the nose before you can react. You are not good enough. Okay, fine. Teach me. Teach you? I don't think so. You look far too self-righteous. Get out of here. What the? Yeah, that's fair. Didn't I tell you to talk to the dragon about your moral qualms? He'll hold your hand. I won't. Now leave. I wish to... Hang on. I wish to challenge you. Great. I hope you have a grave ready. Did the dragon send you? No. At least you're your own master. Are you tough enough to fight me with weapons or without? I mean, he's going to win if I do this, so... Hit for no damage. Okay, I'm not gonna do this. I just wanted to see what would happen. So I need to find the dragon then. A shopkeeper? Greetings, welcome to my shop, Flying Dragon 8. Who are you? I'm Lao Chu. I run this establishment, Flying Dragon 8, a general store. I have also been known to trade in information. What sort of information? Little happens in this town that I do not know about. Of course, you must know the right question to ask, yes? What do you need to know? Looking for some weapons to upgrades to my equipment? Talk to Crockett over in the Hebologist camp. He is their head scientist. I want to fly some flying machines. I hear some flying machines brought a load of villagers down this way. They did not. They came from the north and flew over us, heading out over the sea. Yeah, over the horizon. None of our boats are capable of that kind of distance unless you can get that old tanker on the docks working. It's an old ship, but probably still functional. If some work is put into it, I'll ask the punks for more information. What else can you tell me about the tanker? Even if you could get the navcom working and the tanker fueled up, you'll still need considerable good fortune if you really want the ship to sail again. What do you mean considerable good fortune? I mean, the hunk of junk is older than most ghouls. It would be a miracle if it didn't sink on you. That's all I mean. I have a feeling there's something you're not telling me about the tanker. Perhaps there is. Perhaps the wasteland has made you paranoid. Listen, I need to find my tribe. The bastards who took them are dangerous and need to be stopped. They're nothing. However, it's not the tanker that's special. It's just a big rusty tanker, like you said. Our submarine, on the other hand. Submarine? The Shi Huang Ti, my great-grandfather. Yes, Li was its captain. He unleashed her nuclear fire like a horrible dragon upon California's coast. No shit. Ironically, a malfunctioning missile from our own ancestral nation went off course and exploded over the ocean near the submarine's location. The blast knocked out the Shi Huang Ti systems, leaving Captain Yi Li and his crew stranded at sea. That's karma. There was salvation. After weeks of drifting, the sub finally came to rest out in the shallow waters of the San Francisco Bay. This city became our new home. We eventually restored the Shi Huang Ti's, its targeting system, its weapons. It has enough firepower to blow any potential invaders out of the water, so even if you got that old tanker running, it wouldn't get far, as the submarine will destroy any non-Chinese vessel that sails through the bay. Okay, that sounds like a problem. How would I get to the submarine? You swim, or take the motorboat out at the docks. It is guarded, though, by one of our best soldiers, and he will not let an outsider like you past him. Any idea how I can get past him, then, without shooting him in the face? He's under strict orders to guard it 24/7. He will not let anyone without the right password through. I don't suppose you know it? That depends. I don't suppose you have 10,000 to ensure the continued prosperity of my shop? What about 5K? Don't insult me with your meager offer. That's probably a barter check. Fine, here's your 10K. Much appreciated. The password is that. Others may be watching me after this, so don't forget the password. If we ever discuss it again, I'll need even more money for bribes. Okay, well, what do you have in the shop then? Does that 10K go into your shop pool? 5K? Well, that's fine. A shiv. Okay. We have a lot of stuff that we can sell. Just, it's mostly on Vic. So, 1 second. Vic, where are you? You know what? I also have the trunk full, so... that should definitely help with the finances. I find it very interesting that it's exclusively Chinese people here. I just find it interesting. Chemistry journals, tools. I mean, hang on, what are the chemistry journals? Chemistry, molecular chemistry are particularly interesting. Oh! Is that for, like... You know, I'll buy one. Whatever. How much is this? That's worth 5K alone? Sheesh. Looking for some equipment. No, that's just more of the same. Okay. Bye. Chemistry journals. Well, I don't know if that's actually useful for anything. A wizened old man wearing a white smock. What do you have to say? Help you with something? Do you have any stim packs? I'd like to buy some. Only, well, he has a couple of super stims, actually. That's fine. A couple of each is a good trade for me. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with being down a little bit on that one. I should probably actually talk to him. Who are you? I'm Dr. Feng. I teach and heal. Thanks. What can you tell me about this place? You've come to the right person. Would you like this long story or short? Let's go long. The long version is this. We are here because our people are the descendants of the crew of a nuclear submarine called the Shi Huangti. When the missiles fell in the Great Deluge, the systems aboard that failed and we drifted in the dark for many days. When we finally drifted ashore, we found ourselves near the ruins of San Francisco. Most of the city was devastated in the war. We had to recreate society based on the few survivors who had crept back into the city. We were built with what we could, and we have scientists and technology the world must envy. We are rebuilding civilization, but not as that horrid master creature did. Okay. Interesting. So I have to get into the submarine now? At least that's what I'm getting from this. I do need more of this ammo too. Light support weapon. There's the Bozar. 14K? Jesus. Well, I'll also buy that. 18K for all that, huh? Hang on, I'll be right back. Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta go check out my trunk. My trunk just absolutely filled to the brim with expensive goods. If anybody took my car, they would probably be some of the richest people in the world. A pulse pistol too. That's all this stuff is probably worth good money. Where the hell is Vic, by the way? I think he's stuck. They'd be in the same boat as you because there's nowhere to sell anything? Yeah, that's true. I just have a trunk full of things that are useful. How much is this one worth? Oh, 10K? Okay, I can understand that. Missiles. Sure, sell the 5mm too. He has 5. Oh, okay. Make it a little more interesting then. Maybe pull that gun. That gun is worth 4K? Okay, well, I don't need it. So one of these? Sorry, the math is mathing. We're figuring it out. Okay, get rid of the ammo, I guess? Put these back? Sure. We'll just do this. Finally, a Bozar. The ultimate refinement of the sniper's art. Ultimately, though, although somewhat finicky and prone to jamming if not kept scrupulously clean, the big weapon's accuracy more than makes up for its extra maintenance requirements. Finally. Hang on, does it use... It's gotta use big guns, right? Just drop off all of this stuff then. We can give the Gauss pistol to Vic too. At least here, let's take like 4 of these stacks. Yeah, that looks fine. Gotta pop a save for it. Bozar acquired. The thing that I've been looking for most of the game. $25 to $35. Cool. I think the Gauss pistol has the huge advantage of just having less less AP requirement, so you can shoot it off twice, which is major if you're crit fishing. If I had spent, I mean, I'm already invested in small guns, so. A dirty, ill-kempt person. This is the tanker, right? My back hurts. It doesn't really look like there's anything this way. It looks like we're just experiencing the tanker and the dock. Is this where the Hobologists are? Or is this where the... Is this where I can talk to the guy that's like, yeah, I'll kill anything that, hang on, does he have it? He does. I can give him some of the ammo then. We'll give him 3. Too much to carry. That's fine. We'll trade that. Now, yeah, the Gauss pistol. Move, please. Docks. Is it here? Or is this just like a check it out, this is where the tanker is? Sheep peasant. You like fish juice? Yeah, I kind of like fish juice. Fish sauces are... I'm up there. They're up there for me. I'm just thinking about how much I love fermented foods. It's gotten my mouth watering a little bit. Delicious. Well, that's that one. I think this is where the Hobologists are. Yes, it is. Hobologists. Yummy. Yeah, exactly. Harry the Rocket Supervisor. Hey, Raw Meat, who are you? What are you doing here? I want to join the Hobologists. Go down the stairs and talk to the AH-7 of the guard post. He'll direct you accordingly. Okay, why do they have a rocket? Are they going to fly off? A cowled Hobologist. This one seems different. You state your business. I'm interested in potentially joining your group. Excellent. Go in. Talk to Juan Cruz and Vicky Goldman. They're celebrities, you know, but they'll talk to you. Who are they? They're stars from New Reno. They heard the truth behind our gospel and came to cleanse their neurodynes. Where do I find them? You can find them in the prayer room, showing all our new recruits and the raw meat just how rewarding it is to be a Hobologist. I'll be the... Yippee! Damn, these guys really have like a military-ass bunker. Yeah, that's... I love that this is an eerily wholesome couple. Follow, pray. Ah, excellent reuse of that little... Just the TV screen stuff. Like the big ass thing they drive the space shuttle to the launch pad on. Wait till you find out where they keep their comics. The Archie bunker. I'll +2 that. Greetings, new recruits. I'm Vicky Goldman. And I'm Juan Cruz. We're celebrities, as you know. We think Hobology is the word. We know Hobology is the way to go. I can fry my brains with power. I look good in tinfoil hats. Maybe if you work hard, you can have it work for you. We'd certainly like that. It's going too fast. I can't read fast enough. We're AHS 5. You can be AHS 5 too. You can donate money, you can get there faster. We want to help you. Yep. Classic cult. One of the best parts about this is just how, or best parts of this game is just how open it is about this. I'm Juan Cruz. I'm Vicky Goldman. We're celebrities, and we endorse Subology. Please note that any similarities between us and people or institutions, living or dead, is entirely coincidental. I want to be a Hubologist. How do I join? It's very simple. We give you this informational holodisc, you sit through a short movie, and you go talk to the AH7. Easy, isn't it? Okay. That wasn't so bad, was it? Now just go talk to the H7 and we'll become comrades in Hubology. I'm so excited. Getting new recruits makes me horny. Oh, honey. Oh, baby. What the hell? Does that make you Randy, baby? A well-dressed man. Alright. Is the AH7 back this way? All bad. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Glad to have you with us. So now you've spoken to Juan and Vicky. Are you interested in joining our friends in the search of enlightenment? The Great Wheel? Can I get back to you? Do not wait too long before returning with a reply. Your neurodynes will be filled with more and more pollution until we can begin the cleansing process. God. Abologists 2. These guys, sure. You won't regret this. You may have the run of the compound. Oh, you're a person who knows how to use a weapon. Would you care to use yours in the service of the Great Wheel? Sure. The de facto leader of the tanker vagrants is a piece of anti-therapeutic raw meat named Badger. With his death, they will come to understand our position. Will you remove him? He hasn't done me any harm. I'd rather not. Perhaps you will reconsider. Let me know if you do. Now, is there anything I can do for you, recruit? Not now. No, I'm not gonna kill somebody for you. What the fuck? You just joined. Will you kill for me? No. This place immediately has terrible vibes. Anywhere else, I've been like, What else can I do here? Because I'm not going to work for the Hubologists. You are in the presence of an AHS-9, the Great and Terrible. What do you desire of him? I have many questions for you. Trouble me not, meat. If you won't answer my questions, you'll answer my weapons. That's funny. What are they doing back here? I gotta know. I mean, I think we're gonna kill all of these guys at some point. A fairly young, balding scientist. He looks intent on his job. Yeah, what do you want? Who are you? I'm Crockett. I'm a scientist and fix-it guy. Can I get back to it? No more questions. What do you do here? I develop new technology and get my share of cultist tail, if you catch my meaning. So you're not a Hubologist? These guys don't know real science. I help them justify their extravagance in exchange for some downtime with the ladies and a hefty salary. Okay. Never mind. You're just as bad as them. Glad to have you with us. Yeah, okay. Anybody mind if I just start blasting? Should I do anything else before I start blasting? Webologist. Hubologist. 3. Ugh. Hang on. I also... Tell me if I should kill these people. Otherwise, I'm going to. Also, I need to use the restroom. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 16 minutes, and I have, I have a full bladder, to say the least. I will be right back. I'll just... Be right back. Also, I need to get my water. One moment. All right. I've been informed that I should just make them explode. So that we're gonna do. I get to check out the Bozar. You gain 5 karma. Oh, they're coming back here. Interesting. There's a lot of actions going on in here. Hey, maybe the Bozar is really good. Can I do anything other than just burst? That appears to be the case. Interesting. We just have a giant hallway. The death hallway. Vic, will you be ready to just absolutely destroy some fools for me? Oh good, they're all in the hallway. That's one. I'm gonna run through my... I'm gonna be running through my Bozar ammo pretty quick then. Critically hit for 3 damage. That's, I don't think that's gonna be enough, guys. These hallway fights are not very good. 220 damage? That's so much damage. At least Vic is doing damage. Them exploding from the pistol is good. I want to hear your bones cracking. Vic, damn, dude. Okay, that's 2. You know, I think the Bozar might be pretty good. Might be a good way to, I finally have a good burst weapon. We're gonna be seeing that animation a lot, I think. The Bozar, it's finally paying off. Big guns. Glad you finally found one. Me too. The Pancore Jackhammer. Fully automatic bullpup shotgun. I appreciate that there's different shotguns in this game. Just Fallout 4 pisses me off. Like, there's only one standard of gun here? Really? I find that hard to believe. Like, I don't know. It just feels lazy. The guard. Were these all just people trying to walk up to me? Alright, well, that's the Hebologist being taken care of. I appreciate, you know, I don't feel bad killing a Hebologist. The, Bolts are a damn thing. What's going on? Vic, are you trying to run up here still? I do love the music in this game, too. There's just a lot of things to like. Sorry, Vic. Didn't mean to hit you there. Did I piss Vic off by hitting him like that? Cannot end with nearby hostile creatures? Where are they? Will they just not chase me? Did I hope I didn't piss Vic. Oh, there he is. Vic, can you not just kill that guy for me? I really don't want to accidentally burst my buddy. My good pal Vic. What's his HP looking like? You should heal. You should heal. All right, Vic. You've earned it. You get more stim packs. I typically don't trust you with your stim pack usage, but we're in that point of the game where it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. 7 HP. It's worth it. Let's also go kill this scientist clown. I don't like this guy. Hey, I got no beef with you. Just don't hurt me. All right, fine. I'll at least talk to you first. Even if I do think you're scum. You haven't done anything necessarily worth dying yet. Even if you are well, I'm also the one kind of taking advantage of the cultists, so... Okay, I am swiftly running through my ammo. Good to know. Okay, well, that's the ammo on that. Now I can just explode people. It's a good thing I have a ton more ammo in the trunk. I'll take the stim packs. Really nothing else I need, so... Goodbye, Hobologists. Or at least the base of the Hobologists. Sandy-haired man. Why do you want to hurt us? Yeah, that tracks. You have dirty energy. Okay, man. Harry the Rocket Man was killed. You've lost 10 karma. I don't really want to fight this. Like, this guy is actively running away. See, don't start nothing, there won't be nothing. I'd imagine if you side with the Hobologist, like, these guys are just... what would I say? You get to launch a rocket into this outer space. The outer space. There's only one of them because it's so damn big. The rocket space. Where's my... I know I have all of that ammo. 900. Okay, maybe I don't need all that. I can sell that at some point. Okay. The rocket was originally cut content. Oh, good to know. Thank you, Jaddlers. Guess you're not a spy after all. Everybody likes me way more now that I have killed a bunch of Hobologists. Which, like, that tracks. They're not exactly regarded as great individuals in this game. For good reason. For good reason. Where's the dragon, then? Because I want to talk to the dragon. And see if I can resolve whatever quest him and the other guy are. Death to the Hobologist. Yay! Everybody likes me. Everybody likes me because I killed the Colt. They all love me. I love the text color design too. Great way to make sure that you read the stuff that you can actually read. Death to the Hobologists. Is the dragon on a different screen? Or is it this mansion type beat? This mansion type John. Is the door actually open? The doorway seems blocked. Oh, it's this lady here. Can you move, please? Bare-chested she-man. How may I be of assistance? Who was that you were fighting? That was Lopan. He is my sworn enemy and my rival. If he triumphs over me, then I fear for the good of the people. I see. I have more questions. Who are you? I'm the dragon, protector of the people and sworn enemy of Lopan. He and I are the last masters of our fighting style. I'm not too bad at hand-to-hand. Want to give me a try? Regretfully, I cannot let one of your skill level hurt himself. Okay. Teach me how to fight. What is going on? Training is done for the day. Did that actually give me unarmed? It did! Wow, I'm up to 80% then? That's pretty good. 104% science. Repair. Oh, that's partially because of the int bump, isn't it? I mean, I could decide to learn a bunch of unarmed. Challenge them that way. That could be kind of interesting. The Grank undergoing an arc like that. I mean, I don't really need big guns for hit. It's for bursting anyways. I mean, science, like I could crank up lockpick a little bit more. Let's put it up to 65? I don't think I really need anything else. And then we'll just crank up unarmed to 100%, because why not? And I get, you know, crank more into the lockpicking too. I wish to challenge you. A test of skills, I don't want to kill you. A warrior, I shall pit you against my men to see how well you fared. Let us begin. Only a coward uses weapons. Power kick, hip kick. Hip kick him in the eyes. Nope, okay. Critically blinding him with the... Okay. Vic, don't try and do this. Don't try and do anything about this, pal. Maybe I should be doing power kick instead. You win. Okay. Next opponent. That I was a little worried about what was going to happen there. Just hit him with the power kick. Hit him in the head. Yeah. I am Herb. You will go no further. I don't know, pal. I have pretty good luck. He died instantly! Oh no! I'm not trying to kill him. He is knocked out. Okay, well... Yeah. We're doing the unarmed tournament arc. Damn, I just slid... He crit me for 40? Sheesh. Wow, he's getting some very good hits in. Go with tourney arc. I should have saved earlier, but you lose. I was killed. Died. Didn't I say I didn't want to fight to the death? Target out of range. You lose. Okay, well. Will they permit me to... No. Okay, they take all my stuff. I see. Your kung fu is no good here. They keep killing me.
The way
I didn't think it was a tournament to the death. I lose again. Is it because he kills me? Yep. Man, he's got some pretty good crits too. I didn't take it seriously enough. Can I pump more points into my unarmed. Will that assist me? No, all of my equipment. You lose. Hang on. I'm crippled. The hell's happening? Okay, well, I'm not gonna lose and be crippled. He was killed. I'm so sorry. I keep killing them. You see nothing out of the ordinary. Wow, these guys have got some pretty high AC now. Well, just pump points into unarmed then. And pray. Get him in the eyes. The eyes or the head, really. I was killed again. Damn, I didn't realize that they were taking this so seriously. Okay, well. It's really just getting lucky and taking the 50-50. Just continue to try and kick him in the head and have them die instantly. He's knocked unconscious. I win. Yay! They put you in the kick blender. You are truly amazing in your fighting skills. Will you fight Lopan? Sure, but I have questions. Teach me how to fight. You need no more training from me. I got 8k XP for that. That's fun. And I still have 5 points left. I mean, let's go. What else would I go into? Just more lockpick, I guess? Yeah, that'll work. We decided to undergo the true tournament arc. I wish to challenge you. Test of skills, I don't want to kill you. You've already defeated my men, and you've passed my test. You are ready to fight Lopan. I want to fight you, though. Move, pal. Okay, well, let's go fight Lopan. I think he's gonna kick my ass. Didn't I tell you to talk to the dragon about your moral qualms? No, he'll hold your hand. No, I won't. Now leave. Wish to challenge you. Great. I hope you have a grave ready. Did the dragon send you? Yes, I'm doing this for the she. Then you're a fool and a dog doing the bidding of others. I will laugh when you die. Alright, it's pretty much just, can we get lucky? Kick him in the head. Have him die instantly again. Knocks him unconscious. Okay. Can I stomp on his eyes now? A hook kick? What is the hook kick? Look what I found. Hey! What the fuck? Guy pulled a gun on me. Yeah, he's the cheating shit. I'm not surprised. Okay, well, let's go talk to the dragon then. I can't loot his body. I killed like 6 of your students on accident. I critically hit them and they died. Lopan is dead. I have you to thank, I'm sure. I'm confident that my school will lead our fighting style into the future. Great, I have questions. Can you teach me how to fight? No? Okay, well, that's fine. Ow, by the way. Here, let's rest for a bit. Rest until healed. We're gonna spend a little while here, huh? Okay. That's enough time. I'll just do what I normally do and take a handful of stim packs and call it a day. Is there anything else for me to really do? Like, I can try and trade a couple more people? What else could I want? I mean, I could trade for more of this ammo, but I don't think I really need it right now. You know what? I have a bunch of stuff to trade for anyways. Let's just get the ammo. Vic is still holding a bunch of my crap, too, actually. Unload at least a little bit. I guess we'll just take 2 of those. That should be more than enough, really. I don't think the ammo is going to be that expensive. And 1 Power Fist is 2K. Yeah, that should cover it, right? No? Just short. Sell the cosmetics? Oh, only 25, huh? Yeah, that'll work. That should be more than enough. 800? Yeah, I feel comfortable going into the last little sections of the game with 800. What else should I... Is there anything else that I really want to do, is the question now? Does nothing. Okay. I mean, this is we're really very much at the end of the game then. I need to go talk to the submarine person. Who else do I need to talk to? What is this? Fallout. Danger. Stocky Shi. Okay. Well, let's go see who this is. He looks like he's full of knowledge. Oh, with the death of AHS-9 and the Great and Terrible, the Hobologists pose no real threat to us and our researchers. Well done, you have our gratitude. Would you like to speak to the Emperor? Yeah. You have proven yourself to be a friend of the Shi. I believe I can trust you with our secrets. In the back room, you'll find the force field to the large computer has been turned off. Enter the password. The Emperor is a computer? Yes, it stores our history, our research, and projects, possibilities, and for the future. It's far better than any fallible human, yet we temper its suggestions with our own knowledge of human nature. I see. Thanks for the time. I have a village to rescue. Well, we've leveled up again. We're level 23. The Grank is a force to be reckoned with. The Grank has become a more well-rounded individual. Geolocation, villagers from my home, diagnostics, network scan. Activate biology station, chemistry station, physics station. I don't know what those do, but check hard drive integrity. Functional integrity of the system is 92%. The shielded core of the Emperor computer is 100%. The integrity of the data is 100%. Forecasting node is suffering minor power lags. Projected time to repair 6 days. Forecast 15% operational. Forecasting node. Okay, hang on. Forecasting. Poseidon oil tanker unfit for travel. Require more input. Hobologist space launch is 90%, 95% likely to fail. Factors: no fuel, improbable sealant, improper sealant, poor leadership, lack of initiative. Not processing, require input. 15% of designated chosen ones succeeding in task. Can I repair one of these things then? Or is that like a science deal? Cannot repair that. Can I science? Can I repair this? No? Okay. Diagnostics. I could format the drive. That'd be really fucked up. Database. Biology. Data-defined botany program. Genetic program. Xeno program. Botany program. After about 20 minutes, you discover this. Initial results of botanical radiation distribution proving unpromising. Dr. Shang develops radiation-resistant plant life. Unpleasant side effects follow. Resultant plant life deemed too dangerous. Shang insists on pursuing line and mixing it with genetic program. Oh, good. Genetic program. Piece together this information. Using the basics of the FEV virus, Dr. Long Wang is... Dr. Long Wang is convinced of succeeding in creating mutant soldiers. He creates a serum providing interesting results with rodent experiments. He injects himself and dissolves into a puddle of goo. Dr. Shang disables line of inquiry. With the death of Long, Shang is in charge. Shang demands focus on radiation-consuming plant life. Go with the Xeno program. The subject on which we had hoped to establish a series of meaningful experiments had disappeared, presumed either destroyed or stolen by the Hobologists. Further inquiries have proven fruitless until such time as further specimens are obtained. The database will remain inoperative. Chemistry. Polymers. Okay. This is, I think... that's just trying to get stuff for the Hubologists. A few moments, the screen clears and displays a list of contents. Most of the files are ancient and corrupted, but there are several that seem still intact. People's Liberation Army, Navy. Submarine status. Jiang Huangti is a... Yep, just talking about... the submarine. What was that about? Combat patrols? Upon request, the Alaskan Frontline Commander, General Jing Wei. The Shi Huangti was transferred to the Alaskan Pacific Theater of Operations to intercept American convoys in open water. Under the command of Rear Admiral Yi Li, she has sunk 9 freighters and 4 warships, damaging 18 more craft and putting a significant strain on enemy supply lines. Admiral Yi Li has been credited by the People's Liberation Army Navy as leading to the sinking of USS Ebon Atoll by American submarine USS Interference. Stationary defensive structure sounded interesting. Poseidon marine vessel Valdez arrives in port manned by a crew equipped with unknown type-powered infantry armor. The ship is disabled and infested with mutants. Following consults with the Emperor, Zhongli dictates that Xinghui T be reactivated and transformed into a defensive installation against further naval threats. Submarine is reactivated. Emergency power had to be provided to back it up. Emergency generator dies. Kenley orders an electro box generator be wired to the power system to keep powering the submarine. Neptune wave skimmer motorboat is restored and transferred to the maintenance crew. After a few minutes of fiddling with commands, you manage to pull up a small text file concerning the generator on the submarine. It seems that regular trips are needed to refuel and maintain the generator. File also lists the maintenance crew roster. I'm going to add myself to maintenance crew roster. Okay, plug the Pip-Boy in, get the password. Chinese intelligence network. Comlinks. Personal logs. One accessible file found. It seems most of the archives are corrupted. However, the mainframe manages to retrieve an intact file. Li Yi, Admiral Captain, 2077. We're losing this war. I just received confirmation that the party has finally decided to go through with Plan R, Madness. How will nuclear war give us victory? Nobody wins if we unleash this kind of power, but I am a soldier and will follow my orders to the end. The crew is becoming restless. Wong, excited, told the officers about Plan R, and they were ecstatic. I cannot blame them, though. I cannot blame him, even though I disagree. Wong lost his sons in Anchorage, while Da Xiang's brother was captured off the coast of Maryland. We have completed final preparation for launch. All that's left is inputting the confirmation codes. It's been an honor to serve with these men. We received confirmation codes and will be in position in 15 minutes. This is probably my last entry in this log, so let me state that I do not condone this kind of atrocity. War is fought between soldiers, not bombs and civilians. If anyone survives, I hope they will forgive us. Yeah. Bad times. Damn those maniacs. I thought we were the only group ordered to engage the Los Angeles sector, but I was wrong. They launched our most powerful ICBM at it. I cannot fathom why it wasn't sent at Washington, but that's moot. We're currently drifting in the ocean. The Emperor is dead. Navigation is busted, and it seems this is going to be our grave. We've been adrift for several days now. Zhang managed to restore some of the power to our onboard system, so we should have enough oxygen to last several weeks. I'm more concerned about food and water. Our supplies are low, and that's not enough to get them. There's not enough of them to go around. The crew is getting restless. The Emperor is back online, but barely. We still have no navigation, and the crew is on the verge of mutiny. I had to stop 2 sailors from beating up Jing. The situation is dire. Unless we surface in the next few days, I fear we will kill each other. Finally, we ran aground in the San Francisco Bay. Sailors were rejoicing until we cut open the hatches. The city is a wreck, ravaged by firestorms and fallout. I sent out shore parties to find a suitable campsite. So far, none have reported such a location. Lau's team found an inhabitable neighborhood. The denizens have abandoned it after the air raid alarm, it seems. But it has suffered little damage. The most ironic things, it's San Francisco's Chinatown, still surrounded by American checkpoints and fortified barricades. If only they knew. We made contact with Red Dragon. The North America Black Ghost Command has been treading westward ever since the 23rd, after they lost contact with CENTCOM. They're none too happy about being stuck on enemy soil, but we must make do. The Shi Huangti away camp is set up and functioning. The ghosts are running scavenging operations in the surrounding areas and rounding up any supplies they come across. I gave them strict orders not to engage American survivors without provocation. We cannot antagonize potential allies. I'm a beast of passion. Balls out too. What's up, Bo? How are you doing today? Good to see you. The ball's out too. I think we're gonna beat it today. Specifically Fallout 2. We're not gonna do the Dark Side Phil thing. An oddity. A cult by the name of Church of Hobology has somehow survived the devastation in a reinforced bunker near what remains of the Golden Gate Bridge. They're harmless fanatics, but useful. The resources, manpower, and knowledge of their surrounding area will aid us in establishing our new home. We're gonna beat it with our balls out, too? Yeah, we're gonna beat the balls out. Basic necessities are covered. We're currently making plans to strip the submarine of electronics and other useful equipment. There's no point in maintaining it since the propulsion system is beyond repair and we can use everything we can on site. Jing drafted plans for a reinforced structure, a steel palace of sorts. This is going to be my last entry in this log. I am no longer the Admiral of the People's Liberation Army Navy. I have a responsibility to my men and I will lead them into the future. As of 2078, we are full succession from China. Chairman Chang, eat your heart out. This is Yi Li, leader of Shi Huangti people, signing out. Okay, that's actually extremely based. Hell yeah. Is there anything else that I need to do? Was it just turn on labs for people? Let's find out. Who are these people? What are they doing? May I assist you with something? Who are you? I'm Dr. Wong. I'm the head scientist of this installation. What do you do here? I oversee the scientific experiments we create and run here. I'm also in charge of the computer network. What are you planning? But if I tell you our plans, then everyone will know. I'm afraid they are secret plans for now. Okay. Well, that's it then. I already learned about their plans, so... Notice how it's the scientists leading these people. Interesting. Very interesting. What happens to these guys? Where do I get to the submarine? It's got to be this route, right? I don't think there's anything else for me to do other than, like, pilot the tanker and get out. Go deal with the Enclave. Try to save my people. Yeah, let's go. I kind of figured. Wait, where do... Now tell me, where do I go to do this? What must I do? I have no idea. Okay. That's fine. Let's go see if I can get on the tanker. Oh, a guard. What can I do? I need to use the motorboat. And I need you to fuck right off. You're not permitted to use the motorboat. Hell, you're a LOI, not a she. Actually, I'm an honorary member. Here's my password. Guess you really are a technician, hmm? She must be getting desperate to hire outsiders. Anyway, you're early. Didn't they tell you that the tech team doesn't leave port until midnight? You can wait for the rest of the team here if you wish. Sure. Submarine rusted to hell and back. I would prefer not to have to kill these people. I kind of like them. I don't recall ever seeing you around here. What are you doing in the torpedo room, and who are you anyway? I was added to the roster just recently. I was asked to work with the targeting systems of the torpedoes since they've been acting up recently. I think it might be due to certain uncorrectable flaws in the design of the Songsam motherboards. That's all fine and good, but why are you looking for the console in the torpedo room? It's in the room behind you. I need a mechanic, not another technician, so unless you're also a talented repairman, I need you to leave. Actually, yes, I'm also a repairman with quite a bit of experience in dealing with ancient technology. I believe I can handle those torpedoes. I'll get the propellers working properly and make sure they don't turn us into finely ground scrap. Oh, specialists in both fields are not common in the wastelands, so I guess I can trust you. Go ahead and fix those torpedoes so I can finally feel a bit safer. Torpedoes. Casings are corroded and propellers will fall off at any moment now. Okay, let's submarine. Thanks to 2 centuries of decay, the rusted propulsion system is easy to disassemble. Moments later, it's put back together, this time completely immobilized. Can I repair all of them? These metal tubes are made of a considerable number of interlocks. It looks like they're still in working condition. Can I talk to this guy again? Do I use science with this? Failed to learn anything. Do I need to do anything else? Did I successfully make sure that the... Huh? I'm busy here. What of this can I actually interact with? Beep. Is that it? Metal lock. This is a locker? Chair. An old console. Rusty machinery, an old console. This is the only one that's actually working, right? Cannot repair that. You failed to learn anything. Okay. Is that all I needed to do for that? Status. San Francisco. Disable the She submarine from threatening the tanker. Okay. We've disabled the torpedoes. We're good to go. Then that means we can leave, right? Okay. Now, we use the tanker. You've managed to disable the submarine, putting the undead guardian of San Francisco to rest. That's fun. Tanker. Who are these people? We got punks here. Oh, I didn't realize that there were actually people in here too. Punk wearing a half smile. Hello there, is something I can help you with? Lots of condoms. Super toolkit. Sure, I'll take the super toolkit. You know, actually, I don't need anything, really. Is this just another person that I can sell things to? Because that would make sense. No. Goodbye. Does this guy have anything worthwhile? Jerky. Stimpaks and Mega Power Fist. Okay, well. I don't feel like I really need to worry about it too much then. Hey, do you think Rivet City was based off of this too? Because I feel like Fallout 3 is not very original. Who can I talk to here? I'll say I think they had very little new ideas. Yeah. He belches loudly. What do you want? Belch. Summons another throaty burp. Belch louder. He spits forth a horrific belch that defies the very heavens in its volume and depth. Applaud. Who are you? I'm Badger. I used to have a band. Called ourselves There We Smolder. Now I'm the resident computer tech in San Fran. What kind of computer stuff do you do? Let's just say I'm an information retrieval specialist. What does that mean? It means I can find you the data I need. Or you need. What can you tell me about this tanker? You gotta talk to Mark or the captain about that. Where can I find Mark? The bar. The captain. On the bridge, just go up the stairs in the bar. Okay. Like, there's not a whole lot going on here. I'm unique, just like everyone else. I'm Slim. What do you have? I want information, huh? Well, I ain't no librarian. This ain't no computer room. Drink up or get out. Want some booze or not? Yes. If this shit don't kill you, nothing will. Sure, I will purchase 1 booze. Mitch, have you seen my perfect animal? My awesome dog? I don't think I have. Do you want to post that in the Discord for me? I would love to see your dog. Show dog. Yes, please show dog. Hang on, I also need to alt-tab and double-check that I get rid of some notifications. Just a moment. Seeing my alerts has me annoyed. I can't handle this shit. Okay, we're good. And then let's also... Dog. What a cute dog. Dog. What breed is he? Or what they? I don't know your dog. Thank you for posting dog, though. Very cute. Border Collie? Oh, yes, you have talked about that. Uh-oh, the music doesn't like me alt-tabbing very much. Vagrant. Captain's hat. Hell do you want? Don't speak to anyone unless they're friends or good people. Do something for my buddies, then come talk to me. So there's like... I can talk to Badger or... Okay, hang on then. Anything I can do for you? Welcome back. Need more booze? Okay, he does not want to do that then. Well, I think a Badger is like one of the only named people here. So let's ask him more questions about himself. Can you tell me about this tanker? Captain, what do you do here? I'm the resident computer genius. What sort of computer stuff do you do? Information specialist. That's it then. Okay, who can I do something for then? My tummy is rumbling. I need to eat again. Can I get a little bit of guidance on where to go? I'm not sure what I need to do in order to progress here. And I think we're at the point of Fallout where there's not really much else to do for us. Like, just generally. Can I use this computer? Can I use any of the computers? Did you get fuel already? Have you tried talking to everyone? I have not talked to everybody yet. Gotta talk to the captain. I can't, the captain won't let me talk to him. There's a staircase, go up to captain's deck. The captain won't talk to me unless I do something for him. This is a game where he must talk to everyone. Yeah. Cal the gun merchant and Jenna the merchant. Can I do anything for you? that thing. I'll go back up to the captain, but a friendly-looking punk. There's a guy next to Badger that says his tummy hurts. Oh, okay. Oh, my guts. Ow, ow, ow. What's wrong with you? What's the matter with me? I'll tell you. It's that I got drunk last week, started gambling with Lao Chu and lost. I was so blind drunk that I bet my spleen. Now he has it, and I need it back. You sold your spleen? Yeah, I sold it. I was drunk. Plus, I think Lao Chu slipped some jet in my drink. I need my spleen back because I'm getting infections now. Okay, well, I'll deal with it. Go talk to somebody and tell them that they need their spleen back. Thank you. Thank you, Pan. I appreciate that. I would be continually getting lost. Let's... Which one of these? It's this guy, this shady guy. Who are you? I'm Lao Chu. I'm looking for a spleen. A spleen? Haha, yes. Chip from the Valdez lost his spleen in a card game the other day. I sold it to Dr. Wong. He was fascinated by it. How do you lose a spleen? He was drunk. Very, very drunk. He was obsessed with his spleen all night long. Then he bet it. So you took his spleen? Yes, it was a debt. He is an honorable man. You're a sick, rude bastard, aren't you? You are a dishonorable person. I will not have you in my shop. Come back another time. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. I did call him a sick bastard for taking that guy's spleen. Which he is. You have more stim packs? 7? Okay. Who are you? I'm Dr. Feng. I teach and heal. Can you tell me about this place? No? Okay. Sorry, which doctor did he sell it to? Get Chip's spleen back. Do I need to just steal it? Because I'd prefer not to. It's not on the ground anywhere in here, is it? In your lockers, perhaps? This is the doctor, right? Or wait, is it the... It's this way, isn't it? It's one of the people at the Steel Temple, then. If he doesn't have it, then I think there are other doctors there. I hear you have someone else's spleen. Ah, yes, indeed. I will prepare it with fava beans and a nice Chianti. You know that you're supposed to serve liver with that wine instead of spleen, right? Haha, yes. I too saw that old movie. Wait, what are you saying? Are you saying that, yes, it's a human spleen? It's a human spleen? Lecho didn't tell me that. Tell your friend to come by within the next day, and I will gladly return it to him. I just hope you can find a way to replace it in his body in time. Very well. That's a very funny way to resolve that. Ooh, I shouldn't... You know, I should make some fava beans. Although, I feel like meat and beans is a very strange dish. It's a lot of protein. Although the fiber is a good, like, it's a good fiber for liver. What are you talking about? Chili? That's true. Chili, but chili is also a meal that was made on the road by people who were, like, doing things all day and desperately need it. Have you found my spleen yet? Yes, Dr. Wang Yi's tea has it and he'll give it back to you. Go talk to him about it. All right, before I do, maybe we ought to set up a way to get it back in me. Talk to Dr. Fung about that, all right? Thanks. All right. Owie. But yes, chili is delicious. The fiber is really good for eating that much meat with it. Although it was like sometimes you had meat in the trails, like the trail versions of chili. It'd be like a dried pepper with beans that stewed for hours and hours and hours. I love beans though. You need more? I have a friend who's missing a spleen. Can you help him? Yes, I can do this. It will cost you $1,000 to do it up front. Do you accept? Yeah. Tell your friend to come here and I'll replace it for him. Hang on. So that doctor wouldn't replace the... Ridiculous. Oh man, I could really go for some chili, actually. I'm thinking, I need to try and learn how to like liver and kidney, though. I think I need, one of these occasions I need to buy some and just try to use it. It's not that expensive now. So, did you talk to Fung? Yeah, and he wanted $1,000 for it. I paid for it. I really appreciate this. Come back in a day and I'll see what I can help I can give you. You better. All right, well, all of that done in 8 minutes. This is a small town, huh? No, that's not the person I wanted to click on. Thank you for your help, buddy. Please tell me he's... Oh my god, he has to leave? Can I talk to the captain now, or do I need to wait? Okay, I do need to wait. That's good. Good, I love that. I'm so happy for Chip. Wow, a hero and a spleen finder. Hey there, Chip lover. Bartender, do you have anything new to say now that I've saved him? No? Okay. Man. What can I do for you, Mama Jamma? Who are you? I'm Mark, the resident smartass and know-it-all. Okay. What is this place? This is Poseidon Marine Vessel Valdez, also called the PMV Valdez. You want more information about the Valdez? The best person to ask is the captain. Who's that? Tough ass old military guy. He sits upstairs and checks the place out. He's got some thorough knowledge about this ship. What is this place? Okay, who's in charge? In charge? No one's in charge of us. Where do you all come from? Oh, all over the wasteland. We heard things about San Francisco, passed down from our elders. Some of us have ancestors who used to live here before the Great War. You want to hear more? Sure. We're a band of musicians, tech heads, geeks, and artists. We thought we'd come back to some place famous for artistic and personal freedom. I came here to spawn. Want to hear more still? Spawn? Damn. When we got here, we figured we'd camp out here until we either figured out how to get this tanker moving in, or until we thought of something else. Have you figured out how to move the tanker? I think the captain's figured out how to do it, but we need several elements first. We've basically given up on taking it for ourselves, to tell the truth. We've got other plans now. What are they? You want to know what our plans are? We're going to keep moving around until we find a place that hasn't been screwed over by human greed, and we're going to try to set up a better society. You know how you're going to do that? We're hoping we can avoid society's mistakes. Hell, things can't get much worse. Okay. Oh, Chip's back. That's good. You look at Chip, he looks better. Can't tell you how much better I feel. Now, what was it you needed from me? How do I run this boat? Check with the captain. He lives upstairs in the captain's office. Where are my people? Word has it they got taken west, across the water. Your best bet getting there is getting this tub running. Yeah, that's true. Not exactly a whole lot of options in getting across the water unless I want to take a vertibird. I heard you did what you did for my men. Thanks. What can I help you with? You're the one that knows all about this ship. This ship's a Poseidon tanker. It's equipped with tech that lasted through the war. It's got a fob that allows access to the navigation computer room, and it's got an IFF spotter that protects it from Poseidon guns. Of course, that ain't gonna help you any against that old Chinese sub, so your best bet that thing's as dead as she looks. How do you know all this? I used to serve with the Enclave. Then I realized it was the USA I was fighting for. I was fighting for the rich old bastards who didn't want to give up their power. I deserted, and now I live here with more honest people. These guys? Yes, with these people you know exactly where you stand. They don't play games. The Enclave was like a pack of hyenas. They'd turn on you in a second. What exactly is the Enclave? The Enclave is the remnants of old times. If you take this thing across the water to the rig, you'll find out for yourself. How do I pilot it? How do you pilot this rig? Fill her up with some gas. Try the Hubologists. Or the She after you've taken care of everything else, and press the button. The computer will take care of the rest, if it's still working. It'll sail right out to the old rig. Unless that old sub blows it up. But at least you won't have to worry about the Enclave firing at you because you've got that IFF transponder. Just make sure you've got what you need to access everything. Fob, working computer, and fuel. Easy enough, huh? How do you know all this? The Enclave. What rig? There's a big rig out on the water. That's the final base of the Enclave, and unless I miss my bet, where your friends are too. What else is going on out there in the rig? Beats me. I was a Navarro tech, not a rig operator. We talked to them over comm lines, and that was about the extent of it. Check status. Fuel tanks empty. Cargo empty. Navigation computer non-functional. Mooring lines attached. Okay, what do I need to do to get this then? I need to go talk to the She about getting fuel for sure. Who is this? Didn't know they made spleens. Alright, so we'll talk to the She. Where do I get the navigation computer? I also need to see about detaching the mooring lines. We can go talk to the Shi again. Back in their steel palace. Back and forth, back and forth. Can I talk to Ken Lee? She-Man with a scowl on his face. Yes. Got it, thanks. Navcom parts are in Vault 13. Did you get those? Good question. Where are they? Wait, hang on. No, I'm not. I don't know. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have them. Where are they in Vault 13? No, it's talking. Hang on. It's talking to the computer in Vault 13, right? Or is it? Third floor? Oh, I probably did not get them then. Let's just go double check that. Who do I need to talk to for fuel in here as well? Probably the man with the scowl. That seems important. Who are you? What do you want? I'm the Grank. I'm just looking around. You have business here? I'm here to obtain fuel for the Poseidon oil tanker. You want fuel for the tanker? I want a hardened power armor. I understand a hobologist, one called Crockett, has a process whereby a regular suit of armor can be upgraded. Get me a suit and I will desert the fuel for you. I'll do that. Talk to Ken Lee again. You can get fuel from the Emperor. Okay. I will do that then. I don't really want to... Don't want to deal with that. Forecasting. Tanker vagrants 0% likely to clear creature infestation without outside assistance. Processing desirability of providing assistance. Chances of a submarine reappearing in this game 100%. Input indicates Enclave more powerful than previously believed. Do not approach. Okay. Diagnostics. Network scan. Geolocation? No. Okay. Database? No. Forecast? No. Chemistry station? Oh, okay. I'm just silly and don't know what needs to be done. You just went past it? Oh. Sent you the stuff on Discord? Okay, thank you. Let's take a look then. Performing a network scan under diagnostics and activating chemistry station lets the player direct fuel to the tanker located under fuel and derivatives. Okay. Important info. It just took me a second to understand what it was saying. Diagnostics, network scan, access chemistry station, fuel and derivatives, direct fuel to Poseidon tanker. Fuel directed accordingly, storage tanks empty, closing program. Okay, yeah. Whoopsie. And then we need the network data, right? Got to do the network data at... Hang on, is it in the trunk of the car? Evacuation holodisk, medical holodisk, experiment holodisk. NCR history holodisk. I don't think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I don't. I do have the tanker fob, which is important. Well, let's go back to Vault 13 real quick then. Rip to all of my friends. RIP to the Death Claws. That damn enclave. It's locked. Okay. Is it in this mainframe? Medical supplies, yes please. I'm desperately in need of them. Okay. We're just... Navcom parts. I even came back earlier. Okay. Fuel acquired. Navcom parts acquired. What else do I need to do? It's the Moors and... One more thing? God, the music people really went so hard with this. All of these tracks are great. A band of ruffians. Guys, Newt Morton. I think you've made a mistake. Even Vic's getting them. gun thug. Yeah, looks like the Bozar is the big gun of choice. Everything else just kind of sucks. All right, Newt Morton. Oh, he has a light support weapon. What's the difference between that and the Bozar? Sorry, old habits die hard. If nothing else, we take the ammo. Also, that gun is pretty expensive. Even though I don't need money. Again, old habits die hard. A swarm of mantis. No. I will not be fighting a swarm of mantis. Who do I need to talk to clear things out? It sounds like it sounds like that was a potential thing for me to do. I may be misinterpreting what the Emperor was saying to me, though. You have to get to the nav computer? Okay. Fuel tanks full, cargo hold empty. Okay. You have to get to the... You have to clear it to get to the nav computer. Read my words. I know! I'm just double checking what I need to be doing. Mooring lines attached. Who do I need to talk to for that? The captain? I don't know what environment. Can I talk to Badger about this? Nope. Okay. What is this room? How do I get here? Steel cover? Computer beside a navigation computer. Huh? Is this a ladder? Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I need to be doing. So I need to go down. Is there anyone I can talk to about going down then? You must go down to get back up. There's critters down there. Yeah, I get it. Do I need to use a rope on something? It's just I'm not aware of the way to go down. The 6 pixels of staircase. Okay, well, that's fine. My first thought was use a rope on one of these stations or something. And down we go, and oh look! Creatures. Okay, sorry about that, Vic. Oh, damn it, I don't have the nav code. Okay, we need to go back. This is what I get. I'm so good at killing that I'm killing even accidentally. Murdered that old man. Yeah. I was gonna ask that, but I thought you did already. No, I definitely should have saved before going down. I was just so excited about mentally, I was so excited about finding the proper way to go. Oh. Well, I guess we're going back to Vault 13. Oops. I could have just finished the game without Vic, but I would feel bad. I did just murder him on accident. You killed my brother. A Morton brother. The rest of you guys do not need to continue fighting me. You don't need to, but you're gonna, is what it looks like. The fact that it does so much damage that it just gives all of them instantly, pretty satisfying. God, the music in here. I think there's a good reason why so much of it is so memorable. Like the vibes here are, I don't think this game would have nearly the same kind of love if it didn't have this kind of music. Like all of the fun stuff in Fallout 3 is like, oh yeah, you know, let's throw in some old, we'll follow more of that sort of style of the intros. And the intros, you know, there's a lot of music in that sort of genre. A lot you can pull from. And also then you don't need to pay real people to make more music for you. You just pay for the licensing rights and then move on. another indicator of Bethesda's sort of, I'll say, laziness with the franchise. Okay. Nav acquired. Did I get fuel? Hang on. Gotta double check that. Was my last save that far back? We just gotta double check. Check status. Fuel tank's empty. Oh, it is that far back. Okay. That's no big deal. No big deal, I say, trying to huff down my copium as fast as possible. We just go back and forth. And going between these maps is, this is the process, right? I'm not forgetting any, quick warp within Tau. I'm going to assume that this is the experience. You gotta go back and forth. Okay, and then I definitely got Chip's spleen back, right? I really hope so. Diagnostics. Almost just clicked format drive. Access chemistry station, fuel, direct fuel. Okay. Now with that, we should be able to go clear out the basement too. Or, you know, I'll talk to the captain again anyways. Gotta triple check this because I did save a hot minute ago. You know, I'll save after talking to the captain. It's not like I'm gonna get in combat. At least not yet. I still find it very funny that you see a bald punk. Oh no, I did not help him then. What's the matter with you? You sold your spleen? Yeah, I'll help you look for it. Okay. Fuel. Plus nav. Getting spleen. The back and forth. I've also been playing for 6-ish hours. So, well, not 6-ish. We're at like 5 hours straight of Fallout. This is not the right person. Actually, no, hang on. Yes, it is. I definitely could have optimized better. What do you do here? I'm not following the right trail of information either. Need to go talk to the shopkeeper. Need to go have him tell me that he sold the spleen. Who are you? Sorts of information. I'm looking for a spleen. Where can I find him? How do you lose his spleen? So you took his spleen? You're a sick bastard, aren't you? Follows. Insulting some guy for pretty much no reason. Supposed to serve it with liver. Yeah, we're going through the stuff. And then we can talk to the captain. Someone is playing the keyboard today. Like somebody's playing the keyboard in our apartment complex. Can't hear it? No, I can't. Upstairs or maybe right over my head. Okay. Our upstairs neighbor has been getting into music, it seems. I also have... Hang on. No, I don't hear the keyboard. But yeah, our upstairs neighbor has been learning how to play some... Or just plays music? I don't know. Okay, now we save before going into the basement. Basement time. The hell? They're not even fighting me. Alien. Oh, they're just straight up aliens. Nothing else about them. Just aliens. What are you? Nothing out of the ordinary. The centaur. Nasty floater. A woman with a worried expression on her face. Yeah. Yeah, this is a bad situation to be in, ma'am. I would not want to be in a situation like this. Thank God Vic has good armor too. It's kind of sad to see these dead punks. I guess that's one way to initially showcase things are rough here. I'm gonna need to open up my inventory and equip my other pistol too. Because I can't be bursting like I have been next to Vic. I don't even have enough to reload. Vic, no! I mean, this is just waiting for this cluster of a combat to come to a conclusion. I'm pretty confident that we're gonna be okay. The armor really does make such a big difference. No, don't kill Vic. He's getting hit with crits, and that's it. So he's taking large chunks of damage. Okay, yeah, he's got... We have him set properly. This is a huge cluster of aliens. Like, this is just a lot of things. Yeah, they really don't want you doing this particularly early, I see. I'm completely surrounded. Mean Centaur. I appreciate using the floaters next to the aliens, trying to give that, like, face hugger vibe. God, there's so many of them. Vic, do you not have ammo? What are you doing, brother? Vic was killed. No. Okay. I was a little bit more confident in this last time. I've done it again. That's it, Vic. I'm tired of your shit. Okay, what is... Okay, I think these are tracking onto me. Okay, let them get in a little bit close. This may be a good flamer opportunity, actually. The way that the cones work. And then again, what do I know? I don't think I fully understand how to be good at the combat in this, other than just, like, blow everything up before it gets to you. Is this a combat that I actually need to use a different gun, too? I'm a little unsure. Vic, can you actually kill something for me, please? Yeah, these guys have a lot of HP. Floater. Vic, you're wasting all your time trying to get close. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Guess it is that kind of... I need to thin things out a little bit, and I'm not getting enough actual kills. Can't let you get close. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. What are these... Just testing the waters a bit with the reference? No, I'm sorry. Is that a... What is that reference? God damn it. They're just getting... They're doing damage exclusively through chip and, like, getting lucky crits. This is when you need more than one person with you? True. This is definitely a situation of, please, I need more action economy in this. Critically hit for no damage. Vic, please do... Kill! Kill something! There we go. This one MMA guy on UFC reality show ages ago. So basically the quote is just a check on whether someone watches MMA or not. No, I'm sorry. My uncle loved MMA. I'm not super familiar. Maybe I should have used the stim pack that turn, but... No crits, please. Oh my god. I have the best armor in the game, but it doesn't matter when there's a billion turns being thrown my way. Not even sure what's been going on in this game since you wiped out the Hebologist. Because I was fixing my bike with wireless headphones on. That's a really funny way to watch a Fallout stream. Frankly, they've just been fucking around since then. Yeah, you're right. I can't argue it. You're just correct. I am pretty much just fucking around. Last time I was washing the mead bottles with you on wireless headphones. I do remember that. But that was more I'm actually talking about. I'm actually talking about things, not just playing the game. I found a sort of zen state in that where I could just move. It just felt right. This game, there's a little bit more going on and a little bit more concentration required. With many games, it kind of works if you know the game throughout, but with this one, it's been a while since I played it, especially since I played this part. Yeah. These games, like, these games are... You gotta be very, very familiar with it. The ganglion. Just shoot it in the head. Damn it. I'm glad we got one of them running away at least. And then we have a couple more things to clear out in here. God damn it. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. There's just so many turns. Please, Lord, have mercy on me. Please give me more of that animation. TBH fucking inner tube took me 7 attempts to get in, and that was literally the last time I'm gonna try it. Sitting here with fingers crossed that it's still good in the morning. Yeah, fixing up bikes, like, having issues like that, very, very frustrating. I remember my chain came off of my bike growing up. I think it was just because it was like a cheap Walmart bike. At least that's part of it. And I had to have like 3 other people help me get it on. Changing an inner tube should be the easiest task possible, as it usually is. Whole rim is somehow totally fucked. Is it like dinged up? I just want to better understand what you mean here. It's an enormous amount of effort to get the outer tire in place, and when I finally do, the inner tube is always popped in place. Must be banged up a little bit then. Possibly some dents that are affecting it. I don't know. Gone through it 100 times. Can't find the thing that keeps breaking the inner tube. Can I end combat? Yes, okay. Pop a couple of stim packs. Somewhere in the rim. I'm just trying to think what it might be. I know I had to change the inner tube on my tire a couple of times, but I'm trying to recall why. I think they were like goat's heads. Did I drop my weapon? I critical missed so hard I dropped my weapon? Well, that's funny. 4th time within a year I've had to change the inner tube into that bike, so after the next one it's going into the landfill? Yeah. Having to swap it out that much, very, very much more of a hassle than it's worth. re-equip that again then. It just, you know, when you get something secondhand, it's gotta at least be something functional, right? I don't mind getting secondhand stuff and it being a little dinged up, but if it's broken, it's just junk at that point. Just got to do the old trick and go to the recycling center and buy a $50 bike out of there. They usually fix them up pretty well. You get a solid 2,000, 3,000 miles out of them. Is that a good amount of mileage for a bike? I would imagine so. Make it around the continental United States once, or across specifically. It's a great amount of mileage for a bike that's been trawled out of a canal and fixed up and sold for $50. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Wanamingo egg. Okay. Thank God. Okay, we're most of the way through this. Had one of those before this one, and it was a really solid bike. That's great news, actually. Let's do an Action Boy. Or do we just go more... Have I maxed out critical range? Rate of fire? Ranged weapon attack costs 1 AP less to perform? I think Action Boy is just better than that. That's just free, just full AP. In the end, it finally kind of gave up on all fronts, but I did drive that thing like a maniac. $50 bike, but I got it for free from a neighbor who had bought it. They just didn't like how it felt to drive. That's a nice neighbor. That's a great neighbor. Why am I cranking this up? That's the wrong skill. We want to do big guns. Ensure Bozar stays good. What else is hostile here? Okay. By the way, you have not taken the tag perk at any point. Nope. It's a lot of skill points dropped into it, but a dead Wanamingo egg. Oh, I can take her out of here? Thank you for all your help. I'm gonna go talk to Badger. Pretty much, since I was a kid, was always to tag energy weapons at some point once they start showing up. That's a good strat. Energy weapons are also just crazy good. Did that lady actually leave, or do I need to go back down there? Did she not actually come all the way up? Well, what do the dead punks have? Well, since I'm here... Yeah, I feel like the strategy would be... You produce no effect. What? Ah, key fob. Do I have the fob? I don't think that's it, is it? Nope, never mind. That's right. I really like how pretty much everything, how completable these games are with pretty much anything. I do like that. Small guns, you do get a good, like, end game gun. Big guns, like, the minigun, the Bozar is really good, and I think the light support weapon probably pretty good if you can get an early one of those. But energy weapons just seem to outclass everything, even still. Being able to vaporize anything instantly. Pretty good. Navigation computer online. Okay, cool, cool. That should be enough. I think I still need to wait for, what's his name to come back, too. So let's do that. Let's also save. Completed basement. Yeah, I think energy weapons, like, you could tag a couple of things. Like, explosives seem like they're pretty good to, like, side tag into. I've always kind of wanted to do a melee or unarmed playthrough, but then I find myself building towards energy weapons anyway. Yeah, it seems like it's really strong. Heard what you did for my mind. Thanks. What can I help you with? You're the captain. These guys. What's the Enclave? How do I pilot it? We've already talked to you about this stuff. Yes, bye. Do you know, by the way, how it affects this game if you have 3 or less intelligence? I do. I am aware of this, the dumb build. Check status. Full, empty, navigation computer functional, mooring lines attached. Let's pop a save. Can I click go on this? It's great stuff that they went through all that trouble, especially with, like, how long they were. They spent on something so small as that, when it's not really a sorry, we're appreciating this great cutscene. These CG cutscenes, the rare CG cutscene that we do get. For having 9 months, getting all of the different getting all the different dialogue. Like, it affects almost every dialogue. Double writing is crazy. Look at Fallout 3, and there's like 2 dialogues in the entire game. Yeah. I think in New Vegas, it's way more prominent. But that's written by the same kind of people, you know? This is also very loud. This is the longest cutscene we've seen. By a long shot. So much effort for content that about 5% of the player base is ever gonna go for. Yeah. And it, like, Fallout 1 is a relatively minor... Sorry, Fallout 2... is a relatively minor player base in the first place. Welcome to the Enclave. We gained karma and a bunch of XP. Okay. Oil rig time. There's so much going on in this game. This is profoundly evil looking. What am I clicking for here? Oh, there's just green there. Okay. I was missing it. Oh, good. I think we're going to be fighting our way out of here a little bit then. The hell am I doing here? Jailbreak time? What do you mean? There's no way that's a boss fight arena. Come on. Yeah, of course not. You have to walk through it. Oh, good. Person in a vault suit. Okay, well. Please don't tell me I have to fight every single one of these guys. Because that's... Yeah, and no way. No way that I need to fight my way through this. This is crazy. I'm going to choose to believe that that is not the option there. Yeah, staircase. Oh, god damn it. Researcher. See computer console. Log on. Enter user ID. Let me try this. List users. Listing the terminal changes to display about 500 names. This one has OK access. J. Smith. This one looks kind of special. Presidential passkey security override. Security override requires presidential only passkey. Options allowed. Counterinsurgency. Emergency defensive system shutdown. It's counterinsurgency. In the event of an armed rebellion, yeah, that sounds pretty good. Presidential security key card allows defensive systems to be turned on. All previously loyal now. I think some of the turrets attack you if you aren't by yourself. I don't remember though. Okay, also useful. Activate counterinsurgency pass card. Reinitializing J. Smith security status. Do I not have enough hang on a second. Do I not have enough security for that or science for that? Also, I think that even if you murder everyone here, you can still talk to the important people. Okay. Let's have you wait here for now. And see if I can get around by not. Okay, it did. As long as I'm wearing the power armor, it works. Disguise. In the damn hornet's nest here. Ammo crate with a minigun. I will take that. First time we've seen that ammo type just by itself. Not from a vendor. That's a good... I mean, hey, we already have a pretty sizable amount of it, but it doesn't hurt to have more. I appreciate just how much stuff there is to get in this game, too. Project is proceeding well. Okay. We'll just continue saving frequently. They're doing research on both the air quotes tribals and the vault people. Bugger off. Let me access the console then. Well, try J. Smith. Presidential. Okay, well, nope. Don't have enough science for that, it seems. The elder of my village.
Chosen one, how did you get here?
I've come to rescue you.
Careful. Do not touch the glow wall. I think the machine that feeds it is beneath us. Destroy it so we may escape. How did you get here?
I have a ship.
If you destroy the machine, we will find the ship. Hurry. There are not many of us left.
What happened?
Men came to our village in flying machines and took us. There were others too, from the Holy 13. I thought we were saved. I thought we were going to heaven.
Uh-oh. And then?
Then they brought us here, to hell. They have killed most of us with something they call FEV. They will kill us all before they are through. Do you know what must be done, Chosen One? That
FEV?
is what they call it. They stick needles into our skin like stim packs. But then terrible things happen. Then
What?
the skin bubbles like maggots beneath it. Boils grow
Jesus.
and burst.
What a way to
Blood
go.
runs from your ears and your tongue swells. Those who are lucky choke to death. Those who are not,
That certainly was disgusting. What am I supposed to do?
you must destroy the machine and kill the devils in this place. We will meet you outside. And Chosen One, if you have not found the Gek, seek it here. Our freedom is nothing if we cannot save our village. Now go.
Can I get 2? Could I perhaps get 2 of them? Who is this? Researcher. This guy looks important. What do you want? Okay. Okay, these people really do suck. Like, turbo suck. Where's the... Is there a staircase down here? Yes, I do see the stairs then. I was really hoping to get presidential passkey somewhere in here too, but that may just be the floor discharges. Electric field. Ow. You hear some doors opening. The electric floor discharges. Is this a case of me just like walking on things that I don't understand? Is this actually me walking or just getting hit from the floor periodically? Floor time. Oh, it's a lot of guys. Survival gear locker. Okay, that's a lot of supplies. Useful, useful. Books. Sure. I'll also take the anti-radiation medicine, I think. Another Gek. Perfect. Paramedics bag. First aid. Okay, sure. Those are probably worth something. Y'all don't mind if I just take all your shit? Flamer, okay. plasma rifle. I mean, I don't really need any of this stuff, so that's fine. We'll just pop some stim packs up. We have 68 for the rest of the area then. Okay. Gotta go back this way then. This is so much back and forth. I don't know really where I need to be in particular. Oh good, another... more Power Armor Mark II. If I can give that to Vic... A second set, huh? I mean... I won't turn it down. Gotta think things through a little bit. A Gauss rifle. Yo! What are you playing after this, by the way? We might play some... what do we want to play then? We might play some... Zomboid if we keep going. Although this is about when I was thinking of stopping. We're gonna probably finish Fallout 2. Long play wise, I think we're going to there are a couple of games that I kind of want to play. Gatling laser? Ooh. Is Gatling laser a big gun? I mean, that would make sense, but I want to make sure. Energy weapon, I think? Ah, damn it. Well, that's fine. How do I get out of here? Do I need to hit this again? Or is it this one? Here's some doors opening. Which one of these can get me out of here then? Is it this one now? I'm actually taking a ton of damage just because I keep putting away my gun and I have to go through the putting your gun away animation every single time. Taking so much damage from it. Okay, I think we're almost done. Okay, there we go. Need to pop more stim packs. You know what? I'm just gonna use a super stim pack, actually. You lived through the puzzle room. Yay! Great job. We did it. Puzzle room completed. Should I crank more points into science then? Let's go at least 210 then. War room table. Oh. Small, nervous-looking man. A man in a suit. He's staring into space. Like he's looking at you, but he ain't looking at you. Interesting. Ooh, super toolkit. I don't think I care for them. All of those. Useful. None of these I really care for. Why am I looting? I'm in the last mission. We're gonna be done. Really, I'm just looking for meds. If it's not meds, I don't need it. Super toolkit might come in useful later. Okay, I'll take the... I'll go take the super toolkit. Just in case. I can't pick it up because it's too heavy. 100% guess, not a tip. You know what? Let's just read these books to lighten our load. That we had like 30 pounds worth of books. It's a lot of books. Speaking of books, I need to finish my book. I've been reading Mistborn, and that needs to I need to actually finish. It's pretty good. I've been liking it quite a bit. Hello, Trooper. What are you doing in the Vice President's office? I'm just here to double check on our secret plans. Ah, I see. Well, as you know, I've thought that it's time for the human race to enter the solar system. Are we already in, to go where? I think that maybe Mars would be nice, because Mars is essentially in the same orbit. Mars is somewhat the same distance from the sun, which is very important. We have seen pictures where there are canals, we believe, and water. If there is water, that means there is oxygen. If oxygen, that means we can breathe. I didn't expect such a complete answer. Of course you do, of course. Any loyal citizen of these great United States would do the same. Why is that? We have to work together, because if we don't succeed, we run the risk of failure. Okay. Carry on, Trooper. This guy is a Dan Quayle joke? Oh, okay. Okay, goodbye. Let's pop another save. Talk to Mr. President.
Well, hello there. Glad to make time for one of our gallant troopers, but I am rather busy, so, what can the President of the United States of America do for you?
President, who are you anyway?
I am the President of the United States of America. The Vice President is in the office outside. If you belonged here, you'd know that. Who are you, and what are you doing here?
You're the President of the what United States?
I am the elected representative of the people. The United States does still exist. God bless us, everyone. We've just had to adapt in order to survive after the war.
What do you mean?
You really don't know, do you? Let me tell you about mankind's salvation. A little history first.
Go on,
There
President.
was a great war, long before we were born. Our gallant soldiers fought from the Yukon to the Yangtze.
Yeah, I know about that part.
They
Go
were
on.
winning, too. And then those damn Reds launched. We barely got our birds up.
Doesn't seem as though it helped
Well,
much.
no, it didn't. But at least it knocked the damn Red Menace back into the Stone Age.
And us with it.
Well, no, not quite. You see, we had planned ahead. We were ready.
What do you mean?
We had a number of sanctuaries that would enable the glorious American civilization to endure. This facility, the vaults, were part of the great plan.
Those damn vaults didn't work the way that they were supposed to. A lot of people in them died.
Actually, they worked almost exactly the way they were supposed to. You might call it a social experiment on a grand scale.
An experiment?
The vaults were set up to test humanity. Some had not enough food synthesizers. Others had only men in them. Yet others were designed to open after only 6 months. They each had a unique set of circumstances designed to test the occupants.
That's a stupid ass thing to do. Really? Just, it's just a test. Fuck it. The least ethical test you can do. Not that these guys have ethics, of course. What about Vault 13? What was its purpose?
Vault 13 was a
These guys are
special
idiots.
case.
They're all
It
so
was
far up
supposed to
their own
remain closed
ass.
until the subjects were needed. Vault 13 was, in scientific parlance, a control group.
But they all would have died if my ancestor didn't get them a replacement water chip. That doesn't seem to fit in with your
An
plan.
unfortunate and unforeseen accident. However, as it turns out, a rather fortuitous one.
What do you mean?
As it turns out, we needed test subjects from untainted pre-war human stock, your ancestors in Vault 13, and some freshly mutated stock, the villagers from Arroyo.
Why?
For the project. It's almost ready. Humanity's salvation is almost at hand, and the United States of America will be the progenitor of that rebirth.
What? What do you mean?
The only way for true humans and democracy to be safe is to cleanse the mutants from the globe. We humans will take back that which is rightfully ours.
What the fuck do you mean? I'm a true human too.
I'm sure you think so, but tests performed on your tribesmen have all shown that you are guilty of mutation, and it's a damn good thing the project is ready.
Why?
Some of the members of your tribe are showing some extremely interesting changes. If the danger to true humanity weren't so great, I would think about studying them, but that's not to be.
What?
The project will cleanse all the mutants from our fair land and the rest of the globe. Once again,
Brother, everybody's
America will
going
be
to end
the
up like
world's
that.
policeman.
The greatest policeman. Okay. Yep. Cleanse the mutants. That sounds a bit drastic. How are you going to do that?
We found a research facility in operational shape about 70 years ago, a former military base that had been used to research a special virus.
A virus?
Yes, the FEV virus. It was originally developed to turn soldiers into super warriors, but it failed. The warriors were tough and strong, but far too stupid. However, our brilliant chemical core altered it.
Why? Why would you do that? Altered it.
To
Why?
turn it into a staggeringly effective killer. Any humanoid that isn't inoculated against its effects before its release will die. That is the project.
Okay.
No, that's humanity's last best hope. That's what we've been working towards all these years.
Great. So you have all this poison and no way to spread it around?
Oh, but that's one of the advantages of the FEV virus. We can release it right here, and the jet stream will carry it worldwide. It'll have plenty of time to cleanse every nook and cranny of the globe.
That's crazy, dude. So you are literally going to kill everyone else in the world. That's nuts. Where do you think you go from there? Okay, then why did you have to kidnap my villagers and the people from Vault 13?
Test subjects? Your villagers are all descended from Vault stock, and we had to make sure that the FEV toxin was still effective. The subjects from Vault 13
test that and an inoculation against the FEV.
You're not testing the inoculation on my
It's
people?
hardly necessary. I'm sure we could, and it would work, but there's no reason to do so.
Did it ever occur to you that what you're doing is wrong?
Never. Part of the president's job is to make the tough decisions. A lot
You
of
think
near
so?
humans will sacrifice their lives for the return of humanity. Humans will prevail.
Just because everyone out there doesn't have an exact copy of your DNA doesn't give you a license to exterminate them.
Oh, I don't relish this decision. If there was another way, but there isn't. No price is too high for the survival of the human race. If you were human, you'd feel the same way.
Jesus Christ. He's so far gone. You really believe that, don't you?
Yes, I do. Even killing me won't help you. There's nothing you can do to stop the release.
Maybe I'll just figure out a way to give you a taste of your own medicine.
You could try, I suppose, but soon the staff of the Enclave and Navarro will be inoculated.
They aren't already?
We just have to distribute the supplies. A matter of hours. Besides, the Enclave is a sealed unit. No air or contaminants get in or get out.
We'll see. In the meantime, I'm taking you out of the picture personally.
You might find that tougher than you think. If you do, I'll go to my reward knowing that I died a patriot.
Your reward?
And a servant of humanity.
Time for your reward. Right now, I'll let you think about your coming death. Don't touch the alarm. Goodbye. He's insane. He's so insanely far gone. It's unreal. Is this a plump blonde secretary in a tight dress? I wanted to say blonde dress. Why? Don't know. Okay, what the hell do I do here? Do I have to talk to the mainframe? Hang on, is this something? I don't understand how you don't see that this is the only way to go. I'm not... Oh, the reactor core. There it is. Terminal. I gotta free my people, though. Or do I free them... I've already started the preparations by putting rat poison in the local water supply here with promising results. Yes. Surely. Just kill everybody. Kill everybody that doesn't have the supplies to deal with that. Okay. I gotta be real. I'm getting a little lost in where I need to go and what I need to do. Reactor core. Can I interact with it with the tools? What do I do in this basement? In this oil rig facility? Memory data bank. Balding man in a lab coat. Where did you leave Vic, by the way? I left him, I left him on the deck in the boss fight. In the boss fight arena? Should I have just left him in San Francisco? Because that seems likely. I don't think I'll have time to really talk to him. I'm Tom Murray, head of the Atomic Energy Commission. I control our atomic power plant here. Who the hell are you and what do you want? I'm just curious as to how your reactor works. I don't control that much of the reactor's operation. The central computer just north of the reactor controls most of the power plant functions. If that weren't there, we'd have no power at all. No power at all? Well, not enough for much. Lights, life support, and defenses would work for a while, but force fields and other power-intensive devices would need to be shut down immediately. Sounds as though you'd really be crippled. Well, it wouldn't be good. All kinds of watertight security doors close when that happens. No way in the world to open them once they're closed by power shutoff. That's a safety feature. Interesting. There's something I wanted to know, though. I need to shut down your atomic reactor. Shut it down. Are you crazed? I'm not going to shut it. You're not going to shut down my reactor. Did I say shut down? I'm sorry, I wanted to know how your reactor works. Anyways, goodbye. Okay, he has explained what I need to do. Although I think I also need to go... I forgot to pickpocket the presidential seal from the president. Gotta at least check his pockets, right? Nope. Okay, well, I was hoping that we could have the defenses attack everybody else. Because I think we're going to step into the next point where I'm going to have to do a lot of fighting. Let's go with mainframe on this one. See computer console. Can I do anything with it? Please? Nope. Okay. Activate the elevator. You see elevator. What do you mean? I can't seem to can't seem to progress here. I mean, this is the reactor core. It doesn't have health, I can't attack it. See the mainframe. But I can't seem to activate anything from it. Man, I thought... I thought I finally had it. Uranium rod driver machine for the reactor. Oh man. Ooh. This is a lot of back and forth, huh? Science staff, go away, I'm busy. Tom Murray. Need to shut down. Curious how your reactor works. Big help. Do I actually need to use science on these first? Failed to learn anything. What about this one? What do I do? I can't activate the elevator. I can't activate any of the workstations. I can't activate the mainframe. My next guess is to throw like plastic explosive next to the reactor. But I don't know if that'll actually do anything. We need to shut down your reactor. You better tell me how or I'll shut you down permanently. Here, I'll tell you what, I'll do it for you. But if you try to shut it down too fast, it'll overheat. You need 125% science. Fuck. No. Pretty sure you can just blow it up with explosives? Okay. Need you to shut it down. Shut down the reactor, I'll gut you like a fish. Okay, I'll do it. Just take it easy now. But I'm telling you, it's gonna overheat as soon as I put the containment rods down. We perform a crash shutdown like this, we'll scram the whole reactor, or we better learn to speak Chinese. Yeah, whatever, just shut the damn thing down. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. Yep. Okay, well. Shut down reactor. Shut it down. But it sure isn't going to stay stable for very long. Did the right thing. Now that I'm going to be going, you better keep quiet here for a while. 10 minutes to evacuate. Okay. We get out of here then. We go and rescue the civilians as much as we can, and then we... Is this possible? Is this something I can do? Um, where do I go? Where's the prison again? Uh-oh. Am I in the right spot? No, I came in through... I'm lost again. It's over here, right? There's way to open... No way in which to open this door. Uh... This is why I saved before starting this. The war room. Very tired looking man in a white coat. Ooh. I've forgotten where I need to go to get to the evac zone. This map has kind of fused together in my brain. This is the barracks. Okay, we go out this way? This seems like the right place to go. Oh yeah, that looks like a boss. Pre-boss?
You've gotten a lot farther than you should have. But then you haven't met Frank Horrigan either. Your ride's over, Muty. Time to die.
Frank who?
Me, Frank Horrigan. That's who. United States Secret Service. You aren't going anywhere from here.
Hang on, let's talk this
We
out.
just did. Time for talking's over.
Wait. Okay, well, that's, he's wielding an end boss plasma gun. I never understood the joke of naming him after a Clint Eastwood character. That's a lot of, it's a lot of HP that guy's got, right? Oh good, I'm being... Plays a Secret Service agent called Frank Horrigan in the Line of Fire. But I just don't see the connection to this. Oh no, I can definitely see
lot farther than you should have. Making our reactor meltdown means that things are going to be pretty hot in here soon. Pity you won't live long enough to see it. You're not a hero. You're just a walking corpse.
You can talk the talk, but can you walk the walk? I don't think so. The turrets are the real problem. You can shut them down.
You have died.
Do I... I'm pretty sure I don't have the science to be able to shut them down. I think it perfectly exemplifies the point Timothy Kane made on his YouTube channel regarding caution about having too many cultural references, that it might date it or might not translate well to a broad audience. That's true. It's the computer in that room. You need a passkey? Where do I get the passkey? We were talking about that at the start of the stream 7 hours ago, the datedness. Yeah, it does, like... It does, like, make things very... very much just... Okay, well... Presidential access key? Do I have to kill the president for that? Off the president's corpse. Okay. Why would you not kill everybody here? Because it's gonna take a long fucking time. We're just gonna... Bye, President. One thing Fallout 2 has always been criticized a bit in comparison to Fallout 1 is they went ham with the pop culture stuff. Fight the turrets, then I don't care. You got lucky. Now, never bothered me too much, but like, what the hell is the whole city of New Reno, for example? Yeah, I feel the same way. Mike Tyson biting off your ear, gangsters with Tommy guns guarding the casinos. Yeah, New Reno is very much a kind of a just shithole town. You've gained 5 karma. You know, I think maybe I can just... Could I Shady Sand shuffle him? You never mastered the fine art of killing people silently with super stim packs? That won't work because the reactor's exploding. Pump enough into him and then leave for a while and wait for them to die because of the HP loss. Okay, hang on. Let's do that before we shut down the reactor then. Whose fault is that, huh? Yep. Do I even have enough super stim packs to do it? He has 120 HP. They do 7. I don't know if I have enough. I have 14. Okay, 7 times 4. That's not enough. Need 8 super stim packs? Really? Nine? He's 12 or something to make sure. It damages 9 HP. Put them in the slot. You're right, you're right. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. So 9 times 9 is 81, by the way. If it's 9 per, then doesn't he need to use exactly 14? Yes. Because 10 is 90. 11 is 99. Oops. Well, that's all of them. $126. Now we wait. I think the 8 stim packs was with the plastic explosive. That makes sense. Now we wait. Let's wait for 1 hour. President Richardson succumbs to the adverse effects of the drugs. Yoink! The stim pack. The stim pack shuffle. It's what a way. Succumb to the grain, exactly. Shut it down. Shut it down right now. You did the right thing. Anyways, I'm leaving now. I had to see my tricks from 1998 still bear fruit. It's really good. It's really funny to kill somebody by injecting them with stim packs. All right, Mr. President, I told you you're gonna die, but instead of just gunning you down like you think I am, I'm gonna inject you with stim packs and come back later. You will simply deal. We'll save this to pre-boss now. Wait, where's the... Hang on, where is the computer I need to access to shut it down? Was it in the room with even with the turrets? It's in that room. Okay. Just don't talk to him. He talks to me. I'll just skirt around the outside of the arena then, because I need to talk to Vic. Log on. Presidential key. Counterinsurgency. Oh, good. Him shooting the turret is just way easier for me to deal with. You missed. Good. Good, good. Hey, can I talk to Vic, too? Thank you, turrets, for soaking hits for me. That's what you're here for. I should probably use the Bozar somewhere in here, too. Could have talked the Enclave into helping you as well. No, Vic! Damn it. How could I have talked the Enclave into helping me? I don't know if I could... I don't know how to do that, really. There's some guys. I think it's these four. Oh, okay. Halt, what are you doing here? I'm trying to get back my people. Well, you know that freak, Agent Horrigan, just stormed past here. He's waiting for someone to try and make a break for it. Who's that? He's some genetically eared freak is what he is. Used to be the president's bodyguard. Secret Service agent Frank Horrigan. Now he's more than half machine. Sounds like bad news. Oh, that he is, and worse. He's gonna mop up the floor with you. He's tough, fast, and just plain mean. I've seen what he likes to do to mutants, and it ain't pretty. I'm not a mutant, and what did he do? I don't like to talk about it. It gives me nightmares. Let's just say these walls aren't covered with rust, exactly. Sounds like I'm gonna have a hard time getting past him. That's the understatement of the year. I pity you, pal. I really do. You're all dead men, unless... Oh yeah, tell me another one. If the reactor's scragged, how come the lights are still on? Huh, Smarty? That's just the emergency lighting. I saw the computer it's not broken, it's gone. I'm telling you, you're going down for the count unless... Don't you tell a pretty story, you make me laugh. You know, I think you might be the last over a minute mark with Horrigan. New record. Good luck, Muty. Hope your armor floats. I don't know if I have enough speech for that, actually. Possibly not. Let's go. How much do you have? I have 100. I have 105. That's probably not enough. Because, like, it seems like everything is 125 or so. Residential. Counter. Wow. To get granted to help you, you need to pass a speech check with a penalty of 75. In other words, if your speech skill is 100, is it a 25% chance? Percentage based? I hate that. Yeah, I don't like that very much either. Kind of fucked up. Unless I want to cheese it, which I may. Hit for 65. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Can I shoot you in the eyes? Nope. Okay. Ugh. You just need to get luckier. Yeah,
You have
that seems to be the case. Just generally, it seems to be the case. I need to get luckier, and I should probably I should probably give Vic a Gauss rifle as well. Trying to get back my people. Sounds like bad news. I'm not a mutant. Armor floats. Okay. Now, I have the other Gauss rifle. If you have over 100 speech, you can try that check again. Really? That seems pretty good. Second attempt is a check of 100, so like 105 you have a 5% chance. That's crazy. Let's go. Okay, take the Gauss rifle. I'll take this and this. Nope, okay. And these. That's the wrong button. These best weapons. And we go. Okay. Oregon. I guess we can Sergeant Granite. Trying to get back my people. I pressed the wrong button. Critically hit for 44. Okay. Granite, perhaps I can convince you? Emergency lighting. I like that that's the first option there. So can I just, I wouldn't bother then? Yeah, we'll try one more time. But, okay. Okay, I can't talk for everyone, but my squad and I will do our best to help you put that free Corrigan away for good. I don't want to drown like no rat. Let's go! Hitting the 5%ers. Save, yep. Presidential. Counterinsurgency. Alright, Enclave guys, please be a meat shield for me. Damn it. I pressed the wrong button. This guy is huge. Vic missed. Thank you, Vic. These guys are just sitting in the corner there. Really useful stuff. Seems like some of them bugged out or something. That seems to be the case. I really like that this game decided to have a final boss. Not just a final boss, but like a final boss like this, where it's trying to kill a guy with 999 HP. It's very weird also. Yeah, it's kind of a strange one. You see him like once before and nothing else. You don't really see, you see him. Your character doesn't even know who he is. It's true. Just like, why would I care? Why wind blows but water waters? That's a good question, Kitty Gibby. Good to see you, by the way. Oh, he's dead. I think. Yeah, that looks like a death animation. That's fun. Yo, are Sligs from Oddworld based off of this guy? Is a fun water should botter? Is a fun animation. GG, I guess. Yeah, GG's. Bye, Horrigan. Get out of there. Time to leave. This place fucking sucks. Those are some large lightning arcs. Well, that's fun. I didn't rescue my people, did I? Or are they automatically rescued? Nice job, butthead. Yeah, sure, they just teleported back home. If they weren't there, I thought you opened the force fields. No. I think they blew up with the ship.
After the Enclave's destruction, the refugees of Arroyo and Vault 13 resettled, building a new community with the aid of the Garden of Eden creation
No, everybody
kit.
escaped.
Finding themselves hundreds of miles from their vault, the members of Vault 13 chose to join the villagers in establishing a new community, and their technical expertise,
I mean, it works.
combined with the villagers' survival skills, allowed the new settlement to grow and prosper. Two
Thank you, Ron
generations of
Perlman.
the same bloodline were reunited, and their savior, the Chosen One, became Elder, presiding over the village in the years to come. Arroyo's Elder lived for many years after the destruction of the Enclave. She was pleased that the ancient separation between Vault 13 and the Vault Dweller had been reconciled, and many were the times she
What a
told
great
you
way to
that
wrap
she
up
wished
the
the
narrative
Vault
on
Dweller
that.
were alive to have seen the reconciliation take place. The Elder passed away in her sleep, certain that the safety of your new village had been secured and was now flourishing. Many of the older Arroyo residents believe that she now lives in the Vault of the Sky, telling the Vault Dwellers of your brave deeds.
Hell yeah.
Relations between the Slags and the residents of Modoc flourished. Between the two peoples, Modoc prospered and became a major farming community,
Yay! I helped.
supplying all the outlying regions with food. With Metzger gone, slavery disappeared from the area.
Yay!
Becky's casino bar grew quickly.
Fuck you, slavers.
And Rebecca Dyer's reputation as an honest casino and bar owner brought her the business needed to buy out her competition and expand. The den flourished, and it soon gained a reputation for being a tough but honest community.
Yay!
In
Den
the years
actually
to
had
come,
things too.
Vault City suffered greatly from
Oh, I
raider
didn't.
attacks.
Oops.
Eventually, the situation grew so desperate, the citizens were forced to request aid from NCR. Within a month, a large detachment of the NCR's military was stationed in Vault City. The military presence quickly became an occupation force, and Vault City became the first
Yeah,
of
I never
NCR's
resolved
border
this.
territories.
No, I completely forgot to.
The Mordino family grew greatly in power.
Still probably for the
as Jet's
best. Yeah.
influence spread
Yeah.
across Northern California. Within a year, they had seized control of New Reno and expanded their empire.
Oh no, I forgot
absorbing the
to
den and other
resolve this
surrounding
too.
areas.
No.
There was little violence in the conquest, as Jet had weakened all resistance.
We never
to
even
Mordino
met Myron.
rule.
Fuck, I didn't
Though the
meet
Wright family
Myron.
never completely recovered from Richard's death, the knowledge that their killer had been brought to justice eased their troubled sleep.
You didn't get the
Optimizing
jet
Gecko's
cured?
power plant
No!
became the first step in forging a spirit of cooperation between Gecko and Vault City.
I
Gecko's
completely
increased
forgot.
power production became instrumental in helping Vault City's expansion.
That and also I didn't really want to
The
do
harsh
New Reno stuff.
xenophobia
I gotta
of
be
many
real.
of Vault City's leaders faded into obscurity, while Ghoul and Human labored side by side to create a center of learning and tolerance where once had stood only enmity and distrust.
Yay!
You still hear mention of Harold from time to time. Apparently, the tree growing from his head has gotten larger, and if rumors are to be believed, fruit is growing from it.
Hell yeah.
The seeds are said to be remarkably tough, and several of them have taken root even in the most barren stretches of the wasteland. Several years after buying
Harold,
the
what a
excavator
great
chip
one.
from the Chosen One, Marge LaBarge was able to purchase and control both the Morning Star
Marge
and the
LaBarge.
newly opened Cocoa Reef mines. Marge was an easy choice for mayor, and using her new political power, she made Redding join the growing New
Yeah, that
California
tracks.
Republic in return for a seat in the NCR's Hall of Congress. Shortly after your last departure, the powder
Kind of
keg
hated
of
how
racial tension
Bethesda
in
went so
Broken
overboard
Hills
with Harold as well in
exploded.
3. Yeah.
Racist humans fought against mutants, ghouls, and humans who sided with the mutants. The few survivors of the battle destroyed the mine, ensuring no one else could profit by it, and disappeared into the wastes. Your help with Vault 15
Okay, I don't
launched
think
the
I
new
did a very good
California
job.
Republic's push
No.
to civilize its neighbors.
We didn't do anything in Broken Hills
Though
either.
there were many
I
more
didn't know what to
obstacles
do.
overcome, the NCR now had a foothold.
Did you literally
into the
even visit
northern
Broken
wastes.
Hills? Yeah.
With the
I didn't
support
do
of the
much
new
there.
California Republic, the Vault 15 squatters soon became
You never even
self-sufficient
shot a
and
Deathclaw in the
productive
eye.
members of society.
We showed
By
up and said
eliminating
hi
the
to
Death
Marcus.
Claws
It's
of
true.
Vault 13, you banished yet another species of the realms
I
of
didn't do
extinction,
that.
proving once again that genocide is a viable solution to any problem. The She flourished,
What did you
creating
do?
a
Maybe
botanical
recruit-
scourge
I didn't do
on the
that.
radiation surrounding their beloved town.
Could have
Though this
gotten
vine
fucked in
could
the
not
ass by
grow
a
in
super
other
mutant as well?
soils,
Really?
The She took care to nourish it in their lands. They continued to grow in strength and prominence, forming
That's
the basis of a new empire.
So super
The
mutants
destruction of the
canonically have
Enclave erased all trace
penises?
of President Richardson from history. Now
They
the title of
canonically have their
president
genitalia
is used
still?
simply as a boogeyman to frighten children. As for the tanker vagrants, well, as vagrants do, they drifted on.
You lose an arm wrestling competition against him and then wake up in his apartment with a ball gag in your inventory? Yeah.
Give me.
No, I can't actually. Sorry. Do you want to continue playing? Yes. Strap-ons exist anyway. That's true. That's true. I mean, we can go back and we can load the pre-Enclave stuff, right? For the love of God, let us be done. Okay. I mean, this was an authentic experience for the first time through the game. I can always go back and here, we'll pop a save. Post tanker. Might as well leave something for the next playthrough anyway, years down the road. Maybe we can play later and do everything. Exactly. Actually, knowing the game a little bit more, yeah, we can do that. It'll be a long time before I'm like, man, I could really play Fallout 2, though. It's gonna happen. It's an inevitability. But, you know, I had fun. I think that's gonna be the stream for today, too. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 52 minutes, and this is a marathon. This is a stretch. So I'm gonna go eat and I'm gonna go relax because I have a little bit of a headache. So thank you, everybody. I love you all. Glad you did a longer Saturday stream because Saturday is a total dead slot in my follow list. All I'm saying is, I might try and fit some longer Saturday streams in if my tabletop group is not meeting. But I goofed up this week, so my tabletop group is playing on Friday next week. And Saturday we're going to a concert. So they meet so regularly, it's insane. I know, it's been the most consistent tabletop group I've had in like decades. Well, not decades. Maybe decade. No. With Sean we played pretty consistently. We usually got at least 2 games a month in, which is pretty good. Scheduling always ends up working out weird. Thank you for sorting that out. Yeah. Yeah, anyways, we're going to see how things go. We might sneak a couple of longer streams in the future, but I think around the 6-hour mark I was really running out of steam. So, I just wanted to finish Fallout 2. I really needed to finish it. Anyways, love you all. Let's raid into somebody. Who do we want to raid into? Bub is playing. Bub is playing some Celeste still. Or more Halo from Prey. Let's go raid Bub. It's been a minute since I've raided Bub. One time in the last 30 days. Yeah, we'll raid into Bub then. Anyways, thank you again, everybody. Halo. I'll do it myself. Don't worry. I will also be stopping by the Halo. Anyways, say hi to 9Bub. Bye.